Go and sleep if you don't understand why we are demanding neutrality allowance, says Klosak. And pay is my boy Dinamau. Executive Secretary of the Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana, Klosak, Isaac Bampuado, has defended the association's demand for their neutrality allowance despite criticisms from some stakeholders. Now speaking at a press conference yesterday, Isaac Bampuado explained that Klosak has justified the need for its neutrality allowance at the negotiation table. Thus, the association finds it absurd why others would question their demand for the allowance. What's the one Tiasia Cope baby Junsona Koda? Klosak for no more catcher Ghana for, and now one more central for Shimun somebody to Ghana and him Isaac Bampuado, one only a church for Penima, a Kuno. What was it say? It's a neutrality allowance and Montie. Montie, I'm going to Socra and I'm going to be in that crowd. Mo Montie asiano. Agbena. Sana no kanu pacho. Just obey you cry and cry no kan sano. Alan Baumia ticket best pair for NPP in 2024, says Nana Kumia. A former director of communications for the governing New Patriotic Party, NPP, Nana Kumia, has asked the party to halt its planned presidential primaries and convince Dr. Baumia and Alan Chamantin to run together in the 2024 presidential election. So, Nana Kumia a NPP ni ba mapa. And what this says to what do to Jawa say? One of the Wonyaya. Enka eye presidential primary NPP amanyuko no beye no enka omo fan kwatwiri be bi kura wo munyai na enka omo ni mpanifo mienu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia vice president so no yenya ne tie so obekobi ena Ura Lanchamantin wono so minister for trade and industry wono so yenya ne tie so wono so be pre fan tuni eye dibre no wasi sam mpanifo mieni NPP ebe ya enka omo ntrase wo mo ni mpanifo ni nkomo omo ni nkomo na wo mo kan kire am say hey Ebeya mumie no ba akonye vice ba akonye presidential candidate na chese running mate ni presidential candidate na monko we ensusuye na akomia no ehwa no opani ba kwa wonu so MPP ni di na no aba batum eno okabi. It's easier said than done. It's easier said than done. What they want no done with a being wow. What they want no done with a being wow. Impiani Pupu's Alan Baumia ticket proposal. A former chief of staff under the Kufuor administration, Kwejo Impiani, is not the least enthused about the proposal of Dr. Baumia and Alan Chamantin to run together on the ticket of the NPP in the 2024 presidential election. Mr. Impiani believes that the proposal fails to take into account, issues bordering on candidate compatibility and differences in political ambitions. I say, why no? Why no? I say Dr. Baumia ne Alan. Any of them can know me no one kono. I say okay, I say, sanity oh. We do no done with a being well. I didn't yes sanity. I saw her say nipano. Betting I juma together. Sempa na ebia wa my dream poor way ebia say we na benkum we nem nifa. Esa hwese bia mu nyina na omo nam kwankro so ansa na bia woni omo kwakwa se o omo member bom no omo presidential candidate ni running mate na we u tiwa na akomia wa ase na teze o kasasa Rako Jompieni former chief of staff no so de ni dia egum no. Na enzamba kunso edi akotene pa ya say US report to be aba na US report no I say munye hwam saa o ensem ni bi epiepie fi mu fa Ghana ho no ba ko say there's a lot of impunity in Ghana Police Service. US report be no a Department of State's 2021 annual country report on human rights practices and yes you mo yepie and o mo say hey eba no Ghana Police Service I see impunity and ya mo ho nsem Manfo Mushi, sisi baby Ghana Police do no. And pay bedi hun come on. Government officials frequently engage in corrupt practices with impunity. And yeah, Bem say US report for impunity bro for Nayomo de pa. One say are buying a human for government officials. That's it. One show any amount Samon Kwa Katase share proye dream no left, right, center. Nina for US report to Ghana's judiciary subject to unlawful influence, corruption. Officials took bribes to lose records. US report. And one who can say, they say now about a judiciary in the Munsua. You see corruption in the Uremu. Unlawful influence. From where? Officials took bribes to lose records. They say, court akrati for one said, no, I bribe. Oh, bakrata, as I say, open no demand now. I say, me bet me a dimukra. Yes, I hear kratana you. Nina Fisa US report team. I no pay ye bidding come on. Ye bidding come on. I mean, Nasi, peacefmonline.com, any other online portals, you do what say. A browser said, the one crater, I don't see a deal, 7 at the Bremo. I don't pay what you may do, Ghana Montie, and now cool. April, needed to do your non so. Kwasi Aboagye, come on, for Transia, and pay Aboagye. Na washe na the one crater, I don't know, in 7 city, yeah, they are Bremo. Yeah. That's right. Sir? Bara, anyway, the bankrata and any Muslim Seneca.
Ayo. I was here for the Bakata Daily Graphic Namadema Mwakwabe. When the Aban Waters City response team and woman passing out to her. Yadu my bed now, woman yet training. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Woman who will hand me say, ya. That's what water, dear fair. After a public account committee, in what I say. Institutions by Sawaha. And now, woman do a macoma post if was say. Procurement law no woman briti into woman send woman family council. Deputy Speaker bet me out to Abana. Was uncle review so called to Abba, someone to say. One fan called baby crown and the woman can first, no. The same thing one woman sentinel. After the chronicle the Bacrata, Minister for National Security when you young for Bet Kandapa, and what did I say? A trio, any aquadia bass 1,125 were a good sucaster, no. I'm Roberts, ya quite Korean of a consumer so almost 2 windows. 1,125 rounds of ammo stolen from Osu Castle. I want to go na Korean. Now, I thumbs up, Azim Banka, Womo, support you, Omoa, I didn't yam free Ghana, Hanumukotawa, Brutre, when your young folk could job Ponkroma, and one spetty. Was he go away? Wouldn't case be abio. Fidelity Bank, my once was and be our ha. Now, the workout time they was a teleguide. What the doctor Stephen opening for the abattoir, and what I say when you say, Efa Litovit, ya womo tesi, yano, witness in a castle. After a bullion van, and Roberts Binois, womo kwa robo ya na posi waka hono. Womo tesa some fufrobi appeared their fast semono. Supreme Court to Kwasi, Deputy Speaker bet to me at Waba, will run no cost work review. Now, so woman just one fast and fufrobia meka, there were the bar first no, and to baby Omujina and Wana Omujina. After item city question, woman just an asamno, woman senidiase. Aye, Dr. Mamadou Baomia, Anna, what I say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Wakako prove His Excellency Vice President right, our United States of America, what them was some at the Abba. And run so Real Madrid the four, and Bob Choir friend is a Manchester City. Manchester City, what you be an wasano, and Swanra de Ninabua, a giant tono. Was a 9 Real Madrid is a miansa, and one chrome to Umbako return encounter. Near Kohedi Bessie. na Ghanaian Times yenim hwa deputy speaker betumi ato aba Supreme Court say there be one fa bibi foforo ama enti baby a wo mutina no ehwa na wo mutina Professor Ato Duncan odahanum say ya wone nsam 12 odin kita ho Azim Bank eboa Ghana desi a wo mu kra nioma free ha edekọ amanone wononyamfo kojo ponkroma dahanum say ya wo mu ka ho asem de afei the new crusading guide na komia ene waka kire MPP amanyokuo say so wo mu betumi awini 2024 dia ati se ne mpanimfo no mu baako ala ne kiramanten aya fragbera na ba omi aye na urani mate saba omi anso ya fragbera na ala kiramanten aye na urani mate enti wo mu miani why na ba ya fragbera why na ba ya urani mate dum so mo amo pese dum so ba no wotre se mani awu Azim Bank yo wo mu ade nioma be free akwa brotire ya support wo mu Accra City Response Team no wo ma pass out wa wo mu eba Ghanaian Observer sad na komia asem no aba an wotre se ene asa nipa mienu no ba akunya pani na ba akunya ketewa ene wo mu ya sad ya 2024 wo mu betumi e break 8 no yan compromise etiwa forest yo Lance Minister Ononyamfo Samuel Abutinapọ and wadi asem ya tudwa Deputy Speaker betumi ato aba wo mu koya wasa dismissing into dada de na wa na gina Accra City Response Team na you ready wo ma pass out to Azim Bank mbo a wo mu de boa no wo de ho asem asan ede abaha abusia yankomra
Shimaima yamamu nyina che mamu akwaba de ba peace 104.3 FM so asundwe efienie sabri de nonsia bo enti ene wuko omamuni ama ahodo bi so nsam a ebra so se ade so mo na yasin konwa yade ebei ade hye wa santime beti enka okro bia santi kotokoyi wotufuo se tutu na sase so Dr. Sir Kwame Despite osikani nyansani edum kumase na brunsanka serim eye hello 101.5 KJTCNN eno no enkane ni potem nso de enfide ne mienu okay 101.7 and NIT 100.9 mienu ke ho abekan kanta enkakropo mu na yedemo ekọ amanfo akura wodo so wo mamu edoso ye papa Fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Eagle FM ewo Cape Coast Bosome ewo Achimso adro ana Achimansa ewo Achimda Ejagum ewo Eagle FM Nua Ifensa Enzima FM Enzima Otisu batianka ewo Beyond FM enkwanta amanfo Cape Coast ne potem de yesabe piemu mankasima na ye Costa FM mankasimo mem Star FM watebu after 2 radio bechem Jewel FM duaya enkwanta Liberty FM se wi so ana da beat se wi asawe so amanfo wa chichiri Manchester beti ani afa abafu kwantempon so na eye peacefmonline.com Ghana-today.com Hot Digital Radio London Ohima Krom MC Pausolo Alande or Ghana na tie Facebook live no so Peace 104.3 and a Despite Media and also YouTube and I no pay and some eba no achocho wuru ni
na chief director ya ono na eda asoya wo hwamanwe so wo de ato ECOWAS man ahodo no anim eso mo fa nhye ahodo bi nwa kwam ebeboa ma abatuo mu entokwa abatuo mu pra ene basabasa yo eto betwa
Ononyamfo Henry Cote edi ato emranjal mabawa ya tetuom se operation clean your frontage no ebeba so eviti na ekwe no fan obi anfamra
eba na eyo na chief of defense staff so na mo akwakosra enkromofo so for pom chief imam Sheikh Osman no sharbutu
yedemoko afune ni potem so ababedadwa se otichani bia ne din ede elensewa akoda wanya mfie enkono wazo awia ne 2 cities enti wano ne nsa amene ensa no akopie Komfonochi Teaching Hospital.
Na oyasa see fertilizer ho nsɛm a ɛba beto dwa dagya no asoya wo hwenuane ne kwadwuma ɛso ababonte abeyi ano sɛ nokure todo wɔn mo ɛde fertilizer no ɛba no aban ɛde wɔn ka mfiempimienu ɛne aduonu ɛna mfiempimienu ɛne aduonu baako.
Yeah, ensɛm bi ka we mu ho ne aboa no ɛde bra mu sɛ na no pa no nsi aka sɛ bɔ na ba ya ba de yama na ho gon so saa enyumakuo bi ɛta yɛ kinti yɛ mu ayɛ du.
Yemfa seda Emma KK Pepra Roofing KK Pepasa obi a obeba na dweso so beton chense de bodan so no amount 10% discount into your carpenter agent wine obi a baby a wasi dan no edru ya wo penchense e de aboso no for ni eche KK Pepra Roofing dweso supreme coated roofing sheet and chance papa the best in the world and afin so no Ghana hadie edemu yopo abefo nchense de ebo dan so ma edan no mu ye nwunu ma otena mu atenka se yes wote dan mu eno no etito na mo eko bibia de si dan bia ifrasha se ko se awieye upe bia ko keke Pepra Roofing adwesuo wo mo ewo ensawam barrier ewo nkra hasei afi adenta frafra ekwam ho wo mo ewo nkrabata baako ewo ho ena mampontin kwam ho no fa de ho so wo mo nkrabata baako ewo ho freno ewo 0244 912 and 0242 662 004. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink and I paid you here in social unya this way chocolate drink to be no more a jina ho ema utimi bo adwuma wani ha adwuma umre just say when he ha eno ane se usimu saa onte common so ebegina ho a kopembere ebe donkum ho baabi ena ebia obete kom kakra no krapa enanka ubedidie wadaroma ena wobo echi dom ye de kaseboi aba akenkanfo eyeme mame biama kwafo mene
achenkwa na menum bremu ahofedua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa afi ensam ni nkyiremu enie yenwie ni mi se emri bia bese ko ne won samansaman ewo omamu ha se wudi nsamone anawe wadwen se wudi efiamu a obefi ede agu aboboa no a yadwupa chise kabo danto asema na asemkese enato wode wa want to say akoko ohwetingura de pen waboboa no eno so tankase eso mi se twe ne ade okwa kugya sendibia no akoyi hu ano ti sabre no na ahonidie mapasi pisita ewo mamu papa no obi ambeso obenya abama ne enti ne eye na boboa no ne ntwolom na dwaye emiamia wodo nyina ne esese na kono fefefe tina ye die hu ni ene die eni bie ba ye senke yi mu no afede wete sam agiegu na agiegu ni nyane papa mu a eno na nam so panipa na de danko akufu ado paw ne se enkane ni mpatam ha wanya soafo oda no wanya ni soade bi hu se abada wa ye mabo akama mpowo enkeka nipa enti emrade bi o mamu pa na kase de be adwuma eno enti wonfna no keke hu enno no do be ne se obepa emrantere maba wa wo munim de ne de o mafantitiem ye de o mafantitiem ya emra ya hyewo Ghana ha ene enkakopom se efiti na akwei obia boboa no yenyi otwen ya doa aso ma wote nwan so ama wante na sa emrantere maba ya tetom o mu jumu se etwepe ye de oba kogira mu court na emrantere so ye de o mu ko sojafo adwoso 5BN Court Square I know ewo Bema camp and yakwatetiom ya momentete part womba asojafo nsunsun kakra wuomumu na no mu bo dwadata da mrantie nyina di ade kire Ghana na mra mo ba bontin ene no nyamfo record se ene bran ene ne kina ye do mu be fankran ne ene do mu kire wo mu ni o o mema nkran ti o to anu ba rof no asembeto na so bo mrantie kokose wo mu hweyi ene mo ba ye adwumen o ma mfa Ghana mra no anhye om nsem anye de ensem fata
Yes, so who die? Yamiadum about Ejabo, and then more Yamiadum city response team. Normal pass here from 1st or 2nd May. No more strategy. Ya catch them so one year soldier for 1 year post force so into 1 month to me in fact to me be any more and show them some. One cross and yes, one cobron crofo. One crofo benyan kita home. No more in church. Mom said Beya, a Beya, Nyonkofa, only time the Ebe free city council now on so a Peter Casa, a low do city council to be free. So, and 5% can claim that you could buy. Yes, Ghana, my nkramantem obi amoayen na yemfa ntuma mbɔ yɛ dia no na yɛma nkramantem enti na yɛn nyinaa yɛtim bi oba wo mesome ba wo aha ne ati aha ya ne ɛbɛreta nti yɛsɛ hwɛ ne yie na nkramantem ɛyɛ kama ade ba ko hia pa ɛsɛ bi ka sɛ adwuma a yɛdie yi any political color nipa ɛsɛ dɛ te wo nyinaa no wo fi 29 assembly NDC fo wom NPP fo wom
we so for when kan no patam no we no pani okoja Ghana mampani na na danko akufu adu anem wono kura so yam na hye badwani ma de hye wo na ndoma bato peso so for we manwensem so wo memu ha ononyamfo Ambrose Jerry enso ebo regional coordinating council na baso papa sense minister saba na sa minister we ni mpanifo agbo mo ye de no kura ni nyame ni se minister fo nyina ye sa ke ye ni
I further urge to always work within the confines of the law. You must see the citizens as partners and you must endeavor to improve upon your relationships with them. You are friends but not enemies of the citizens and residents you serve. Once again, on behalf of His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I wish to commend the Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council.
Nice wo Greater Accra regional coordinating council na abaso sa ensem we nyina ye nsentwe ne Odehufo Jackson na Daruma and Odedumye.
Chief Director ya Oda Ministry of Interior no Mrs. Adelaide Anno Kume ede ato eko asamaya hodo enim ese omomodiana omofa hihyi bi enwa kwama ebeboa madachi bi abato ekoso enkofanta wantawa enkofantokwa nemma Accra enhwere omkwa na fe yensei ejapade pe ne woka nyina ne se abaya hodo a womo ewo ebibremu atoye FM ha sei womu nyina obi awi ataso so obehwa aboa amasumdue edehene ebra abato koso asumdue edehene abato echi ewo mo emaimo na amai bi te se Burkina Faso Mali ene afoforo bebre nsoso no anamo ahodo a womo etuofa womo abato eho haw ne ade ho no utimu se nya ade a etimi etwa yie enu nti na akwakọ wiewie womo se amuako ene edue odenchemu bai na ochiremu ese ewo behia se ekowasekuo no wombetimi ate bibi te se regional response groups ya enono se base bi a abato mu no ntawantawa bi eyiniti anene ya soma womo entempa no makohwe na adwobre etimi aba wode sansemi etudwa ebra womuko bie nanu dwumadie sonko a watu din se 2-day regional lessons learned and experience sharing workshop efa implementation of electoral violence monitoring analysis and mitigation project ewon krai ha
election in the sub-region, we try to maintain a relative peace. But those are still there are challenges, especially who about Mali, Burkina Faso, Guinea, and just say peace now, no, and call completely. Yeah, the Nyama Shisha acquire so to say the the national regional response group no election BBI a friend say early warning systems are just a situation we created situation room there for the first time BBI see what baby just say edi basabasaba ba yenya ho nim de entem nti ye ka say sub region na just say eko sub region ne ade no yenhwe na yensuesua yen ho
Enia uti ye Chief Director ya Oda Ministry of Interior no Mrs. Adelaide Anno Kume na enwachi na Deputy Executive Director Oda West African Network for Peace Building WANEB Mrs. Lavinia Adaimensa ono so cheche mota ititra eda na sisi project eneso
nti nyoma a etumi de ntokwa ba no emfa abato ho no enu ho adwuma na ayeye nti no eye be se afimiensa ni na European Union for mayen sika ema ye de ye adwuma wo ekrokro so 11 countries e West Africa yeboa omo okro no mu a abato ho adwuma ye omo bia no edi omo ye beka ne say monitoring any analysis sene be ya yeti ye konase ye kosonase yi ye betumi edi nkrofo aba ama ya ka ho asem sene be ya ekwan da ho se ntokwa bi besi a na ya ma ye yihyehyɛ sa na ntokwa no ya prevent no
Any out here, Deputy Executive Director of the West Africa Network for Peace Building, WANEP, Mrs. Lavinia Adai Mensa, Yensen Trene, Patricia Zifafisha, and a Bonzen.
Yadamuko for a police command. Arawusama Yensa Kafu on the say, I have my basic school, a rabbi child, a friend of Mammy, Ellen Sewa, Tom friend Madame Sewa. Madame say why di nyambra sembia say omu hwehwem na no kwetro do dia na sema mi abatan yo ayeka say obatan ene nim de riba bedi no kwanya de abofra wanya mfie enkono onyiye nti yemfa ne di ntudwa maami nchirema wawia ne 2 Ghana cedis 2 Ghana cedis akora no so anya de krono na de chabra bosse na nso akora di nsemoni se ya e kwan fa so etwena so ina kokom bienu miensa bia bew na yese go steady say next time no say maami discuss to no nka so wonfa maami Ellen say why woni sa akwala wanya mfie nkun enete na yede akwada na eto no ni kun a owo so tie say ni kun nana eno obetra ne nchen Amiga said the Akrano was some copy mo go so regional hospital. I asabe de no ko no amfa. Na de ma asembe de adwane say Atiarin Muhammad ene didi di asem ye chia. Omsi be na wotwe me say atwam ni ene teacher ni no. Osi akoda no awia ne 2 cities into one once we share mane ben no so metoto menwa wonsa se de menwa kele menwa wili. And what the akwada insa agu enso hienim akwala ikam kai what you want to for 2 cities no when ka for 2 cities no come on fantasy na ne wo ye nyanza o twanton na akwala ikam wagifu no hwan yo 2 cities min fa bi mo madam pa chewo man sheda wo na kom dim yo oh akwala yusu awura ho ma me gaba kese ne ni abli so be pira akwada no to wie no akwa ne nsa na anoa ena start say peche pro eno no akokuru no akoto aduro so he crew said the ndien wakoto da be him still ensa no plan na pro eno ezo be akwa ne nsa na bibiduro still na ensa no plan na pro to no ahwe a wan hwe akwa ne nsa na betete eno no ehu de ka no atam akwa ne hospital to do hospital na net for say hey madam na de na uba ne nsa so no dabi ensa we de enye na nsa ne nsa asem u pira akoda no eno muti poti for lie say poti mo mahwe na asem esi na say emu awrem kakra poti for nkom jima me mu say te za ne yubi banza ti ASP Mavis Kamasa ono eno ye ahafo regional commander domestic violence omo mo ye enkola ayakayaka de no ono ohweso eno wo chiem kire Atari Muhammad say baby akra ne nsa du no ya mayino edina free ahafo regional hospital amom de na ba G Confornachi teaching hospital say a doctor for a being enhwe tanso man hwe ya akra ne nsa no ebeti edi afri ho yentie said osi kire ne nsem kire Atiarin Muhammad
actually case ne de esi ama ya report ya maye quickly when them say juma there so we quickly issue medical form and omode abofra no ko hospital nti oma hwe no hospital na the condition e bit critical nti no mo nkra mo say yemfa no ko konfanoche for further treatment nti ne mekanisa semro de esi kola no akola we 9 years now oti lady ni nche na lady no so no lady teacher of a half man primary school nti no say na yegusu yemhwehwe mu nti no I will only confirm say actually there is a case like that but mama ye kwan ma ye hwehwe mu no wi
munye ye jam ken misensu hye de di suyi na de obi bansa e na wodi wonwa na ewele ana ye kwata wodi ene de na che no tasem no police for nsem
Chief of Defense Staff Vice Admiral Seth Amwama etwanamo akọ National Chief Imam Anchen ewoni fie Sheikh Osman no Sharbutu ema oneno akọtwetwe nkomo kakra na wochese utusa na mo ekọ wishin happy birthday so nkwesan se nanu ya ena kromofo of pomopon Chief Imam onya infishia wo ha ene miensa Vice Admiral Seth Amwama editu dwache se we ene nempre to sumienu a otwanamo ekọ honomo na sabra ye pa no as Chief of Defense Staff no ena onene dom etuanamo ekọ ho ekọje mpaye eni nhira eni adom edi free osofopon enchen na ose nyamia ye na dom na wanya mfinchia porepore oha ene miensa na chese nyamia hira ne yie pa enti otuanamo ene ne koye edi niema hodo bi ekoma na se ne be ya Ramadan akonche kronkron no wo mo so sabeka bibi no metimi edi ama ayakono
first visit, I came here when I was appointed the Chief of Defense Staff. And so I came with a delegation to come and introduce myself and seek his prayer. Thanks to his prayers, the tenure of office has been successful and smooth so far. On the occasion of celebrating another year, we felt it was very proper and wish him a happy birthday, and also to thank him profoundly for being a pillar of peace behind our country. And so we are wishing him a happy birthday, and also as we approach the Ramadan festival, we want to present a few items to make it the celebration a success.
And now a Chief of Defense Staff Vice Admiral Seth Amwama yen sentrene Odenhufo Jackson and Edesa and Semi Ebaye. Na asoya wo hwe nuane ene kwadwuma eso ababonte de abetu dwase no kre ese wo mo a ekra oya asase fertilizer ede brabeboa kwadwuma ewo memutitu planting for food and jobs dwumedie no ade a aban ede wo mo eka so afọ be de kire ohwe ekwadwuma ene nuane so no abo ya Pon ado and all this answer me etu dwase afi 2020 emu aban ede wo mo ekabi and anasa aban tu esika na ebika mu and afi 2021 nso so no aban entu ebi kura emfa ema wo mo supply ahodo a wo mo eyeye na hello from bohobio dwumedie so na sabre samse kwa menyameche etie dwam and na brahwebedwane wo manso adubia e wasante mantem ede tu dwatem sei aban wo haw e wo sikasem ho pa enti sikani bi hona se ekani bi hona mo a na akwese akamu no nenso eka de echen na mpro ebre ne bre ko nanim no aban behwe no atimi atue ne nyina
afia bia hyehyɛ ya ne fertilizer suppliers ne ye no almost supply upfront never say 2021 yeah, almost supply no afi na ye be chana normally try na call media review time no once June July no asan ye chama wo arrangement a ho no mo that no na no credit ye ba ye di wo kan fa 2020 aka be say 87 million Ghana cedis ye nchia ye na 2021 ye nchia bi kwa na no na make say June July no media review no na ye be hweda ye chia wo but so say woni edipa ye adwuma na ja goodwill no e wo ho a ya ga hyehyɛ ya ye no ye di so think I say it is the best but in the interim this year tikasam ayede kakama by expenditure our ministry department and agencies piano because of their cost we are since attitude so say about 30% there ministry no any obu egusu din koma the probably say a same month now can see omo only one farming season afa na eba beshat yombe start prepare land no crowd there.
Eni a oti ye eye honorable Yafrimpon a no yeso afọ abedi e kire ohwe nuane ne kwadwuma eso wuti kasebo peace 104.3 ye da ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso
Peace FM.
For the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo
brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner ejosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brakokomemle city light in chehwa na yaka discounts ene achedia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor
ana baako so ye plain wonumu a oho beto na mom edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Yenim some busa say nije ase ne saying.
Asia ne say what the army Nigerian sani ani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nko a. Se wa so wo hwe apomdin mu ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen at the herbal ako modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra ne besua ekwania yade heba sayade ewo army
we nyina nti ena yade anigye from say we pawo yare bi hyehyɛ ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snifla
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, Arishma my mama kwaba edeko amahodo so nsem naja kwata na some da pastor Russia no Ukraine grow ya na Russia energy firm I from Gazprom one more edeko bi betu dwa say Poland say oma anya careful nyinam a wo de mom no be twamiti tin na akwin papa na Bulgaria so eka ho na eno na baba da dwaze sisi na Russia for that mom ka na yeto di agro o mani abrese krodom enso Poland for so ya guy say ai betwam nya de we ebehunu hwan che wutwama yenu ko betima fa so ayeso betima tran mem na atoto nyoma manyoma akoso na nsemu ho empanufo gogohia wo United States of America ma chocho ro na ko bi ni yomadwen say the Russia man ani abrese kian ne ke obe shi Ukraine fo ase kra asema ne poto no so mo tra no ma anya Ukraine fo mo a ahwa de bebe finye edizia no ama e wo bi ni ko bo Ukraine ana Germany for say Monica sa yaba ko bom aizia de enwoma Germany for so ade ko ma Ukraine for the US for de ko the ama chocho no de ko nya ije ama Ukraine for mu ayedu se bebe akeka ko ne de ene se de amanfo aboa wo mu no Russia for to omo ntobo biem se Russia for to bomba omo Ukraine for omo ntobo omo so mbe to bomb ni bi ede ehia mo pa na foreign secretary Edema Ukraine Medine Liz Truss na Liz Truss and all the other to say amambi to say UK any western powers among more do war planes with mom ayi event you misha de koku musa kan e de fra mai ho no afana agwono be de any dia hi wawem teteji di mayao na akasa enti Liz Truss our foreign secretary enema Ukraine and worker say afei na gro no jodigi e be chance
Yankowie ewo South Africa emai emo na atodwase coronavirus yade no foforo asan ayiniti ewo South Africa ya omanfo nchese wom ho adwiri wom yie pa sei chese ne ayiniti ne omanfo bese o hamabupen adwiri no na yare foforo ibiem asan aka wonti cases be empimienu foforo kra na nanodwa da ya eyiniti ewo South Africa man no emo enumu no enipa aduasa na famu ahwere wo mo enkwa efri bra coronavirus yi ni tie mfempimienu eni donkono ekọ mfempimienu eni aduonu mu no enipa 100,333 na afamu ahwere wo mo nkwa e South Africa memu nkwa na opanyi ba ko a eba coronavirus mu hwehwemu ni ade a wa bempa e South Africa ono mo Professor Shabir Madi en wode etu dwache mu se ebetimi abase Omicron variant na eyi ni tie no foforo bi nso so firi firi omicron no mu ene no so ayi niti a eye aha adwene ho nanso ne nyina mu no ade a wo mo de niema egu akwan mu ehwe so omanfo bekoso ana ehhehye ya hodo apomodin panyimfo de egu akwan mu se obi a emfa nkrakra no mo no ho ban no wo mo ebedi so kama eba ewiase nyina a wo mo abo South Africa fo abodie mu nyansapemu nhwemufo no abaso pa esanse empen dodo ahodo nyina mu se variant no foforo eyiniti bia South Africa man no wo mo abodie mu nyansapefo enetimi ehunu ede ho amane ebeto edwa
Peso bolo aha ene edia no pa no nsi aka se bo no ebise South Africa emom kafra ana kafra sanse covid ye de ahede yetimi akwatia no pantimu ho ya manza nya fufuri yesramu na mampeti engu yeso yana mote ye ne akanka se bon mi yeme anwo fedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwa me yeboa ana afei
mame biama kwafo
enyumaku ata yechi ena de wanimu
Yeah, the acidema this way chocolate drink and pay you here. So she Ghana cocoa papa and de aya this way chocolate drink ya unya be and no more. Benjamin ebeko ye a day amawo. Ene menya betimi akoye di amawo no bi na oho NCP NCUTA kama na bo adwuma wonte bre wonte eni ha na wonte komo enso so yemfa seda ema KK Pepra Roofing ba adansi mu apabene a KK Pepra Roofing esumu entakrache efri edan no ahyase ekosi awieye wo ho akade nyina etu kwa bibia from foundation to roofing won sabeka KK Pepra Roofing ejesu konene ne nkwan hye no mo a netimi siw dan no ewie na sese de wo de abelfo nchense de bodan so supreme coated roofing sheet yaba no so obi a obeba so beton nchense de bodan so no 10% discount eda hono mo emawo KK Pepra Roofing ejesu ebe ensa on barrier Mr. Frewon 0244912100 0244912100 and 0242662004 nyumeko ya daroma ena no pe obo echi dom ye de kasebo no ebrem ya dem
ensem ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha echi ponkno Neat FM
and what do Odo will be beer obey beer. Sheni Jenny afefedie nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yesi wodo freni nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi we mu. Ye kire wodo sonkwanka sa wodi weni behunu se etwaguo fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanyen world class TV viewing experience ni nsa ho. Commodity TV dealer na Electroland shop beer mu. Na beka HD Plus ebusia no ho Sia Shiawodo wa HD Plus so HD Plus the Philly experience.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We dan kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized.
Taste natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, my neighbor, when match they catch, you go here say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hack the cushions and things. Oh, you go here be.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school. But he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go here be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
Woodie Oha Echi Ponkno Needs FM.
At the Roko Fiaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansan Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kassia bo. Kowaka tamunsa. Amaya se. Kwasi Aboagye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamagine men kamagine bo.
Nitafe.
Umayentie. Kwasi Aboagye 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Rejected our budget. Read my lips constitutionally. Underline it. We will be back on Tuesday. Are you listening? Calm down. Don't rush on me like that. Calm down. Just listen. Just listen. Listen to me. I am saying that this Parliament of the Republic of Ghana has not get the decision right. You are saying that Parliament has rejected it. And I'm using my words. I'm choosing.
So what has it done?
But that's what I'm saying. Parliament has unconstitutionally rejected it.
What makes it unconstitutional?
Now you listen to me. Right. On Tuesday, we will be in this house and we will deal with the question of the constitutionality of what has happened. So I said, mark my word. This budget has not constitutionally been rejected, and we will revisit it. Full stop.
Honorable, our viewers on Joy News want a better understanding.
It's not done in the media. It's done at the negotiation table. That's where we do justification for whatever laws. And that's according to the labor laws of Ghana. We went to negotiations. The government team was led by the master strategist of the government, Honorable Osafo Martha, with his personal assistants. You have finance ministry there represented by Abina, the deputy minister of finance, with his technical people. Fair Wages and Salaries Commission were there. They brought two lawyers, plus their technical team. Employment was there. And of course, Crossup was there, led by my good self. Now, so if you people are saying that we have outwitted and played a fast one on them, it's negotiation. There we should be congratulated for doing a good job. But that's what negotiation is all about. And mind you, this nutrient allowance is only a minute part of our broader conditions of service. There are more goodies that we've already finished about 80%. We don't do double work. We've got to justify at the engine table and then some people are asking questions. We don't do double work. Me, I don't do double work. If you want to do double work, you can go and do double work. But we don't do double work. We've justified whatever allowances that we've been given at the negotiating table. It is signed and sealed. Signed and sealed. So if you don't understand, what? Go and sleep. Go and sleep. Or go to court. Go and sleep. Agbena.
Abaya Cratchy for Abaya Juma for clock sack now to say one Mushimu one more Jamal Honum say no. Nina fire neutrality allowance in common ye dear 50 bem said Jordan and now to create a movie. And that's a concon say. One monsieur strike one that you could neutrality allowance on Tiasia kwa Johnson Akopepe Vida. Memo akwa bebiom Ghana Montie Jumedie Suni Yanope Jumedie Yeshe Yamanya Sem ho and come on. Del bon krata can be the mouth. In some way, go on news online portals and so ye be fioni and watch interviews a hodo and chichimuni here and chichimuti ye the bremo. Mesdames Wasio Muni Waju Median, you a friend Kwasi Aboagye. Minam Dij Median Chame, Cabinama phone so Ekame Hoano pay or Bebois or back in kind del bon krata no dia maye. Na any amamuti sandia. Me pacho eniema muti saying ekoye nanse me say nkrofo bi nya adwuma bi mame na misusu se wo mu bu mi pa ale dio because me hear say eniema mu ahina but me ntimi nya hohwe boss Kofu awamu ye juma ntimi ni omedi ntimi nya wa juma na ni omechi minya pa nka me jai juma na nka me di omechi na me ni omonam man de samu si obi adidi na juma ho ba nkofu em sususu omu bu mi pa akwe na anu aka kire me so omu to bucket be ye osi o be to bucket be mi no betimi aso dan no mu. Oh, no, Samba, boss, I can be 10 liters. Hey, 10 liters, be. I said, a video, we know they are sending me. Also, oh, I sure had him saying, I can't cry, be 10 liters, a vessel. I go so I calculation be beer. Yeah, bros, you're mine. Oh, yeah, one babusa. Miss Mejume, me good doctor say I'm desperate in ye. Think as okay. My animal dear. But to say no fast say no. Yeah, bro, yeah, bre. What's it there?
Na me tell say won so I won pass rest. Until old brand na your dog. Over Kwasi okay. I will necessarily me. Or damn say, men can't tell us. Nano Mijina will be one. Almost said the swimming pool. I say, auntie, and what calculating I say. And also, a bay 18,000 or so. When Passamo Bakwasa bent Muni 20,000. I'm saying, that's right.
Fuck you, what? Today, I was okay. Then I was okay.
Painting so. Think letters in a curtains. Unto 20 letters.
Into what Tom Big was I then, Cora?
I said, the bay be a woman sakura maybe.
What do you mean?
And Tia never abrusugo. And Palana be the woman sakwa young one.
A good was I then.
Now the cacrafa.
Then who was I coming and who was I nay?
Oh, a reservoir.
Reservoir, they need the reservoir.
Sabia, na omo abaye bibi na omo nsa akoye ehonum na wa yefi. Na wa asa akofan. Na de aye hoka.
Sa?
Yeah.
O dear opa. Enti sana ya auto no.
Ebi wa ba gwati mi nru ho. Me tono sope. Ebi wa kura mi free. Tapa pay ya o ya for my ye. E ko hwe me de ka 5 penti mi tia.
ko twiko bata esum se don't twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Odisampa Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya Se Kwasi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadile Kamadile Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe.
My personal view on the matter is that the party should be able to have a consensus and have the two leading candidates run together.
Wow.
Yes.
That's a very contrarian view. You want Baumia and Alan to run together?
Yes. For a very simple reason. The simple reason is that for the first time, the two leading candidates also satisfy the North-South divide. You see, if Alan won, he is most likely to choose a running mate from the North.
True.
If Baumia won, he is most likely to choose a candidate
from the South.
Sorry, a running mate from the South. The two of them, they are the leaders. I mean, everybody knows. The other people coming in, very gentlemen who've served the party well. But when we are talking of the two, we've always known the front runners, haven't we?
Dr. Baumia Alan Chairman, well, so Susiano, Nana Kumia Sema Okanyina, and said, Empenifon Chanasi, no woman is a teacher, and Casa, Omunyomun Ninkomo, na Ebeya, MPP, Momunye presidential primaries. Penfom Yenui, Baku Vinia, Nabakwafa, Baku as running mates. Senator, one pay Bedi Hunkomo, their Bonkrata, and anyone some Kabnaman for Ekam Hukusia Boyana pay. Yanyin Semno, Elder Bonkrata, and him, Kabra, Boami, and pay.
Vakwesia ye ni move we enti mensumenya me move we abusuafo de bokata telegraphic ye ni wa wode mrantie bia begina anum say a wo mu ye soldier training ni wa aye left right attention ana wo mu training na hey wo mu address pa wo mu say uniform na we aye training ya city response team wo mu kwaje ye ewo bema camp enti ebra wo mu ya personal ceremony no na anya asam ketwa ani wo mu temperate hi no mata ikrim above 10 no mata 10 left 10 no mata 10 enti mrante na ya discipline pa wo mu na gira ha ya wo mu ba bebo yin deputy speakers yo wo betumi ato aba na wontumi nto aba Wura no ko review so kwatu abato agu study okan first na no ano no public account committee no wo mutira se sika pa akwakodi nkofo ntai ya friend say procurement british ya procurement ye ko procure sa nioma wei na ye tasika ni bigum na sika ni bi nyunu baabi a ye de nipa kura ye de procurement ne ma no adwumakuo kura won se da nim baabi kura e free pote enti enyumakuo 100 anu amudu o mama posifo se wo mu nkwaya nsesemu mfa wo mu tumadi a wodi ye no ho esansa katase no proye bebre akoso ewo ho the chronic the bokrata at the national security minister wonanyamfo kanda pamfo ni abetoa yatuo ni yatu abuba 1125 rounds wa egu amo baby a wosu castle yadi atua buba ani ade egu no anwura bese atumi awura honom akwa wia 1125 adi ni nyina akọ so wo mu kwa akoto so mu de akwa yade yo onanyafo kandapa na eba amane enu wakyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ mu sɛ security ɛwɔ osu castle wokɔ honom pa security are very tight but the pakro no wafa window so wa yire dro ena wafa window no top one wa ebura mu ene wakosesa abuba ni nyina ene wasan ede far back ewa window no wa se wuriye ene wobesi ewa no se bempoa no obesi abuba no so ene wodo asukọ wonsuo no mu a ne se wode ni nyina dwane kọ no enti wo makọ wi ayen 1125 rounds angro besi ade kọ thumbs up o Azim Bank na wo mo support wo mo ade niam free anum kwa ma no ne wo mo tese etuonya piafo na tumi 20 wo mo bo wo mo ti dom go away o wo ni case bia Supreme Court ana katre lawyer no a ya friend wa ya justice ya na Abdullahi wa kata ne se wo ni case bia nti wansan enko afa Fidelity Bank no wo mo sa staff bi ya de wo mo akogina court wa abra wo mo redraw sika free wo mo account mu enkofo sika wo mo de to wo no wo mo atwemu 476,000 Ghana cedis at the free customers account mu ya we de wo mo ekwa akogina mbra no Job chapter 30 verse 14 was say as through a wide broken place in the world they come one I am overturned by the shock of their attack. Mekwaba meba betiretirim. Na enran so Real Madrid and Manchester City Asia kan ewo England Manchester City for home. Na bra kansie ni saase no so obi enum se Manchester City de wote wa obehye obebre nanso enyina buagya hito no. Wose nan Real Madrid for semiensa enti return encounter no ebe ya Manchester City ebe kwa Real Madrid home. Na Manchester City no womu coach ya friend Pep Guardiola no Samuel Eto'o agboni dua se Champions League de wanyi bida enti wokohia team bia tuntumufuo womu nko ade a sa team no beyi na firim enti definitely wakọ Real Madrid die sa mrantie tuntum na ewom nti wom beyi wom afirim na Democrat yeti anso wa chese Champions League no team wa your favorite pa wom aye Liverpool and the woman Villarreal and the Bessia Kai wo Anfield na Villarreal for no wa na womu bono womu park womu sasadi enti yense womu uba tumi no womu abobo sa uba bre wuntumi nse wonu da enti womu ni Liverpool na Liverpool no sa afie wei aye Sadio Mane afe enti bebi a wo bia no obedi nkunim Champions League kura nya menwanwa sa wobeje Chelsea for defender ya wono ene okura timi ya wani wanu a timi ye betumi aso wo mu bebre ya frano Rodriga yi wa ya France ni wase wonsi akan fa ma Chelsea bio ensuo tatu mu adihwa enti sabre wode nani atre Real Madrid wo ma side ni nyina wie ya wo mama no contract foforo kura ene Rodriga Antonio okwa kosi akan at ama Real Madrid. Na the Herald anim nga wade mampeni na na de danko akufo adumfoni abetua Ibrahim Muhammad kaka edaha David Tamaklo yansam treni wono so da ena Caleb Kuda ono so yansam treni ono so edaha watasa US Human Rights Report bia womudi aba betuda en womo kire mampeni na na de danko akufo ado subaya awoda na di wo Ghana ha watasa wo ba hanum se ya aban wo ma sada tietia nkofo fa ahudie so pa eni nipekum basa bia ekoso eba no atemmu adwuma nso a de bokrate na eko watam de asane motuam ena aban no ya ne tese de wope wori mutu ni se kwaduko eba ne nsamtrefo nso a eni aferi ensamtrefo brepa wa aban insa no watete nsamtrefo eba ne katasese no proya nso a ende ya ne daily bread aban katasese no proya no wamudem atɔre wo mu sa no koboa wo ya no sekura enye yie wasade napo ene kro bia sante kotokwan no otumfo se tutu emfoni abeto anim sei na de bokrate na eko watra se napo atam $3 million ade akoma kro bia sante kotokwan se wonya adwuma bi ma na adwuma ba ya charges ya wɔn de ato Dr. Opuni soɔ no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ concocted as Kokobo Director of Finance ɛna wɔka kyerɛ court no na teobokrata yɛ friend sɛ daily guide anim ha wɔkyerɛ sɛ aposifoɔ bi no a wɔn kɔ bɔɔ korɔ no van robbery no wɔn asan de soboɔ bi asan de aka dadaadadeɛ no ho enti court a wɔn gyina no wɔn de soboɔ no bi asan ba abɛka ho wɔsi wɔ nim si adefa test a wɔn yɛɛyɛ ɛwɔ litivet ho opuni dance ni ɛna wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa deputy speaker si betumi ato aba ana supreme court insist sɛ gyina baabi a wɔgyina na sɛ ane wɔn betumi ato aba james jɛkyi Kwasi nkane no na wɔyɛ mmarahyɛ betani ma adehyia wɔ ase north na asɛm die no afei na wɔn hyɛ aseɛ his excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ wakɔ akɔma Dr. Mohammed Bawumia his excellency the vice president ne ho afi sɛ sukyerɛma ɛwɔ US a asɛm a wɔkɔ kaeɛ no ama enigye aba Real Madrid de abrante a friend Antonio Rodriguez ɔde ne ho asɛm ɛde aba Ghanafoɔ wɔ mmeranteɛ mmienu bi a wɔn kyɛ so wɔn yɛ brothers baako yɛ Nico ɛna baako yɛ Naki wɔn nyinaa nso yɛ Williams yɛse baako wɔ 18 baako wɔ 21 wɔn nyinaa bɛbɔ ɛde ama Ghana Black Stars deputy speaker betumi ato aba na wɔntumi nto aba ɛna Ghanaian Times de onyanyamfoɔ Godfrey Abuadame Attorney General Minister of Justice Symphony Abetoa wɔsi asɛm deɛ ne deɛ sɛ deɛ kɔɔso no ɛyɛ kama paa saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna ɔno kora no wɔ hyehyɛ wɔkyɛ so owura ne ni case foforɔ biara ɛde ka dada no ho Professor Ato Duncan ɛda ha ɛna Minister of Information onyanyamfoɔ Kojo Ɔpɔn Nkrumah Azim Bank ya wɔn boa exporters ya wɔ Ghana ha na wɔn de nneɛma akɔ ama no ne akɔ akɔtɔn ɛba ne sikasɛm mu a wɔde wɔn nsumfoni aba abɛto ase na the new crusading guide ɛna wɔde aba no wɔtɛ sɛ na akɔmea ɛna wɔka kyerɛ MPP amanyɔkuo ɛne titiri kukudam yi sɛ wɔn bɛtumi adi nkunim deɛ ɛne definitely tisa alankyerɛmante ɛyɛ flag bearer na Dr. Mohammed Bawumia ɛyɛ no running mate ɛne ɛtɛ vice president deɛ wobɛtumi adi bebree wɔde bi wɔ mampani na naado hɔ wɔbɛtumi asa bɛdi bi nso ɛwɔ Alan Kojo kyerɛmante ha enti si yɛpɛ saa nnipa mmienu yi a ɛne ɛsoɔ bet wɔn bɛtumi adi nkunim wɔaba ya Alan yɛ flag bearer na Dr. Mohammed Bawumia aba abɛyɛ no running mate dumso wishes ye mu a mu ye mu anka dumso asaba no against baabo mu nyinaa mu ani awu mu nsi mu tirase ɛwɔ ani wo manya ade dumso ɛbɛsan abada a group na wo mai ndate Dr. Samuel Wusu into Gabanga State Council ononyamfo Kojo Ɔpɔn Nkrumah ɛna ɔbɔ Exim Bank yaba so wo mu ade nneɛma firi ya akɔ abrokyire wo mu support wo mu ɛkwan pasoa Accra City Response Team wo ma pass out wo mo ba ba ye aduma Ghanaian Observer at Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante John ono and wo Minister for Trade and Industry nimfoni abeto anim say ne ho ayɛ pa wo sesiuti no wa botai kama and what His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ono so suspect da anim say ya wosre wa boni tiri ho hyɛn na the baka teta sana na komie o ana wosogesie 2024 MPP betumi abreki 8 no a tisi ya pesa ampanimfo mieni say Alan aye a flag bearer na Dr. Mohammed Bawumia aye no running mate aban tesa nya de atiwa forest no wade ne nsa beka Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Honorable Samuel Abujinapo and wade asem de ya tudwa Deputy Speaker betumi ato aba kopie mu wɔ Supreme Court nso waba to agu sɛ baabi a wogyina no ɛhɔ na wogyina
anapɛ de bɔkrata no dodoɔ na ɛka bibi fa ɛyɛ Nana Akomia ho wɔyɛ former director communications for the New Patriotic Party ufa ɛyɛ de bɔkrata the Ghanaian Observer was say election 2024 Bawumia Alan ticket will save NPP acrimonious primary Nana Akomia Ghanaian Observer nim offer the new crusading guide or say Nana Akomia tells NPP Baumia Alan ticket best bet for victory 2024. Ofa the Republic, the Obakratano Republic Press. I see Nana Komia root for Baumia Alan ticket. Ofa the Daily Statesman. Nana Akomia Baumia Alan ticket is NPP's surest bet. Ofa the Daily Searchlight. I see NPP. Akomia suggest Baumia Alan ticket. Ofa the Daily Dispatch. Yeah, or no can be before. But nya kan nyina no opinion odi asemi tu dwa nsusue na na akomia ewa homa no so yene ne ni nkomo adekronti a wo kan se na na eda asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
Joseph
asemi wo kire mu sen no kure se nsusue odi atudwa wo se ebeye a nka primary school presidential primaries no MPP enfanto nchen na wo ne mpenfo mienu enfa omne omon kasa senate pa
yo me da na ben share with you.
Tifo Joseph.
After playing here, American say a very possible. Yeah, man, in family, running together. It's American say. One said, "Same year, NPP, yeah, presidential ticket, and the North South divide."
Yeah.
A free 19, the back free south, na bedi is free north. 12. Back on the north south divide. The free 1992. And then any time you know now, in your institute, the honorable so we need friend leading contenders in your institute, a year. Alan Sherman Alaji Baumia. Na Yamin Chadians, any time we do so, north south dividing almost satisfied the north south divide. Just say, Okoye primary na Chairman team Edin Kunimwa. I likely to be funny running mate from the north. Alaji Baumia the Edin Kunimwa. I likely so be funny running from the south. The Nipan Union to almost satisfy the north south right. It is a bit weird thing for ya. Then you must nasty. Now you don't know what to me. Our imagine back to Bangkok. Come running together. Okay, yeah, wouldn't say all the time is not PPI. The leading contenders almost satisfied the north south right.
But me sure say na sa leading contenders ya okay. Just nipa mi no e bi amanfo no dodo na ni di omachi e na aka say Dr. Baumia eni ye ora lanchamantin. Me sure say amanfo bi so omotai mpinfo bi say Aboagye Jako ni omom kan ho. Omno betwe say usi den na unya. How did you come by sa leading contenders no kra?
Kwasi Aboagye me start when who are the leading contenders? One and another.
To be very honest with you, in Komodia ye di pa the Ubisa America say okay, Baumia ne Alan.
It's not from America. Now that time 19 leading content. We all knew the leading content. And I say do go ahead and before. About 1996. Primaries. If I put down for and then I almost do more cotton a year, do go ahead and make for. Samson said, we share results, but I couldn't be
would that be democratic? Would that be democratic? Because as I know, I mean, why don't I didn't know Munyai, Nani Aman for now decided that would be undemocratic, Anna.
Oh, yeah. There will be clear about consensus. Far better than the election. If you can come to a they couldn't make election.
Me too, Chairman.
Because it's back consensus. But if you can come to a consensus, now in TNT is the best. But we can say 1998, we need the leading content before. 2008, Yakoya Prime, the leading contender, Akuma Donation, and I results on the show. Not the me then depending on you compare. Better for the country because one is primaries, not for more. The kind say any efficient acrimony, meaning to America acrimony. But why we need acrimony for primary, whether ND, whether NP, the market, well, and I am NP. There were banned primary election year, which is 2024. So yes, after May, April, May 2024. Now, at the moment, my debate, we are now free now, but they spend the time to heal the division. Up to now, let me tell you, 2008 private year, some of the divisions are still there. Telling you, and you're back for the anti-track.
Okay. Okay.
Of course, the Nigerian government will be out of operate for man. Why not? So, and then we'll face up the rate.
Okay.
And then we'll actually want to different things to the Nigerian government. Maybe in another 1 year, we come to a consensus that is the way to go.
Okay. So, if I'm at Wasson, Pesa, Yenya way, a year maybe I'll be in Swan, you and one Kwankosibone. Because there's always leading contenders, a ban MPP primary, sir. But you're sorry, I know the Ujitum one say me boy. They say there's always been leading contenders about a presidential primary, sir. Me boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Enti because a brave year now offer be and painful bit to say man penny dada John Ejekunkufor any man penny nana the Danko Kufuado. That time no me no they were the leading contenders. Enti that time no susu be saying but the reason why this sound susu by because this time no Alan Nebaumiano is satisfied sir north and south divide no and nothing about this sound susu neighbor me boy.
What can I say na?
Okay, all right. So yanko enim na mimbisa se ebinsu bisa se so sound susu fine but why and a be presidential candidate and why and a be running mate. And no, I'm a opinion be crowd to say a former chief of staff, Kwejum Pieni, Ebusebusa and Sembi, and just let me quote in 70 Bia Kanana for the benefit of you near T4. And I quote, "It is easier said than done. I do not think you would just pick anybody as your running mate if you are not compatible. You cannot work with a person. If you can work with anybody in the party to be your running mate, then maybe what he's saying can be done. But even if with that, the problem as I see here is who is going to be the presidential candidate and who will be the running mate. In politics, we all have our ambitions. Maybe it is my ambition to be a president, not a vice president. Why do you join me with another person to become a vice presidential candidate? Asemwa eye ora Kwejumpi, former chief of staff Eken. Say obia wona ni suade hunu. Me pesa me ye president, me nkasa pesa me ye vice president. Enti die enti ena odi me ba be kan obi ho. Enu krampo na bia wonim butaya me wo e wo mabrabo ni ne kan. Sa asem ya oken. Wo kan wo saying?
Yeah, me that. Yevra Kwejumpi, Mr. Oyame of it's in a center. But Obian can say easy. In fact, even choose in fact, the election Alan Sherman team Edinkuni and now Dr. Aboagye Edinkuni. Even at that point, choosing the running mate plan and yet easy. That's American. It is not easy. You can't say Sunday sorry. No, it will call for tough negotiation and compromise. Well, even when you are the running, we are flag bearer class. Also, I choose the running mate grant, and yet easy. And to me, can't say a day. But the young drink that this is the way to do. We can give it a trial. As for ambition, there, yeah, because of me, I'm ambition. For me, our ambition, but you measure your ambition in the interest, the larger interest of your party. And if that could be our ambition, that is true. We have to be the running this presidential candidate. Yeah, but a new offer to John P. Then I President before Chief of Staff. Robert Kaya, 1996. President Kufuor as flag bearer of the NPP. A Nipa Kuku NPP because the party thought it was in the larger interest of the party to have a united opposition to Rollins. President Kufuor in the party went outside the party to choose a running mate from the opposition. Vice President Aka, okay. And yet, BBA is why not? Now, as a man thinking, the only Nipa meeting and cancer, and yet, and a chairman and a Dr. Aboagye. So more than cancer will be media compromise in G1. That's the end of the matter. We have a joint show. And they can say, if there is a possibility of at least then try and entry, you try and then the party is satisfied with it. You try and handle that. We need a wide mission of the division that comes with primary. Now, if there's an alternative, that's the more alternative now. It is plus alternative.
Okay. Okay. Well, so young come on, I'm saying, why?
Last point. Not there, presidential candidate. I don't know very running me.
And then I'm baby say why now one kasana why now so say on your presidential candidate why on your running mate.
Well, not yet. Big Chama say yeah I can say everything kunya. In Chama or maybe kunya.
Oh, untimi mo akakra why now fi say wa dream no betimi aboa e bia Dr. Baumia the presidential candidate na Alan ye running mate e be boa NPP and na Alan ye presidential candidate na Baumia vice eno na be boa.
Maybe there, you know, because I said, now make sure I said, because almost two as a leading contender, and I'm almost satisfied the north and south right. Almost two years should be on the ballot. And then go party. As to who is the flag bearer and then and they have too much. They have understand the two of them should be on the ballot.
Okay, all right. But once we mention it, yes, so person or pre-general secretary Dibriano, no cray.
We see what is trying to be right.
Debbie, I asked him na me bisa say because person you who a tier for you tier for who say no cray. Nia yatete no. Nia yatete say na na kumia air call for general secretary position no cray ananya no cray. Nana, and patrol say we me and training. Ni ayatie ye pese etie for confirm or deny we ense say ye din bia mpacho nana
basic na me share on the party so and me abekasa the general secretary and the party it me akasa de ni imagine na party and I am ready to say
oh okay and every pem ye be hu say bia nia senia man for dodo na ba na asese ko for twetwe for panyima amanyuko no obeji atumu nyintum nti uhia be ebre be say by what time na fi so be take which may take that decision you know
but if also will be become right na mention
we ni mabem o una da wa bem we any nana me any mabem because Enyami na oma ba be party for me hu me nya party ba on be hu na na akomia e no ma be hu ntimi bisa se because sankrofo ya be hu omu tia no pay e na omu pesi omu hu se da ben sa na omenya mo afi ho
yo Kwasi my member straight answer if you are me no kase de me nya
aha enti na me bisa se enti afi nko na wie de na wetimi esi wa adwen pi
e me you member
na akomia me da se ano pay nya me sharpa
yes me sneda
na akomia ye opinion da STC ano enkane no okasama amanyeko New Patriotic Party one wodi sansusuye wodi aba agyenkyere senator nia na akomia kan ba akonye presidential candidate ba akonye running mate na Alan Chamantin and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia senator
Ghana Montie all the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kwasi Aboagye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9
7:20 is the time. Feel free, send us your thought, your comment on our WhatsApp line 050-372-1744. Wait me do agent dia fa your WhatsApp line no. And come on hodo ano pay twegu no. Now che wagin. Number no 050-372-1744. Yeah, to us the bankrata kwabna kam ho ano pay Kwasi Aboagye. Abna?
Yo.
Dia na da onim no.
The Ghanaian publisher.
Thank you.
Abusuafo Democrat your friend is a Ghanaian publisher. Ati wononyamfo Francis Asansobuate or your Minister for Works and Housing. Osaya mrasebeteni ma desi wo bantama. Wadi nimfoni abatuwa nimsei. Ena wati etumayefo kukudamwa. Womu ye etuma ewo data cement ya. Eye engineers and planners Ibrahim Mahama. Na etume kuwa kasiye. MT Nana Flepate oda hanum say ena burani baako a wono nso aya adwuma wo honum bie ene akukudam we mata nyina mfoni abato anum say enra okwa aprobo ewo ojata cement na bra wononyamfo Francis Asansubu atikodu wo no watase ne ho adwuni ne pa cement factory pa na hunhu futuro kura ba akokura wa hey awo Ghana yaya ade pa na buy ni data cement beto abasakom na yesi affordable housing edi amagana this year enya bi mu ada woti omumfoni ene niam ekoso nyina eho asem ababetoa na the Democrat yenim ha ode His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Baumia ne mfoni abetoa nim sei a okura mic ya wosmare na asem ni yetiawa asamu asisi ada paso eye nana kwamia de a woka ye se yempe sa nipa mienu a wasa ba be kire mu kura asisi yi na wakyere se yenya Alan Kojo Tremante so obeya flag bearer na Dr. Mohammed Baumia abeya no running mate ya ayasi obet nkunimdie ne de edam yopo edebekọ ama wo munti wo munya ni seye na ebetumi aboa minister no won ye operation clean your frontage yo na nsen eni kwanso obia ye ni fie ni mu fi obia ye ni Montie fi eni kwanso obia ye ni wunya ye pe enkofo no baba abetew ode afia pokuya your friend vim lady ye aduma ye ni ya ninu ne ye aduma wa hanum sei ode ni mfoni aba abetew de Democrat ni mu hanum sei ya ehwo ayefe pa na the Democrat your friend is the leaders party so what His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Baumia what the infoni abatua and what Alan Kojo Tremante Honorable Minister for Trade and Industry the workaholic minister infoni abatua and what I say why na baya flag bearer why na baya na bedi etire Sir Alan Kojo Tremante ya flag bearer na Sir Dr. Mohammed Baumia na bedi etire dia ɛnea definitely nkunimdie na betumi akɔ afei wasan de aba sɛ mpanimfoɔ yi mu biara nso ba yɛ running mate a na sɛ wampeke saa wɔ mu a mu baako sɛ no running mate a ɛnea na wan ɛna wɔbɛpeke wɔn mu sɛ wɔn mu running mate a wɔbu ho akontaa ɛde aba deputy speaker betumi ato aba na wɔntumi nto aba supreme court kyerɛ sɛ 9-0 baabi a wɔn gyina no ɛwɔ no mu a no wɔn gyina aban ɛbɛbɔ atiwa forest ho ban na ho aba mfasoɔ de ama Ghana this year Samuel Abugyinapo yɛ honorable minister for lands and natural resources wɔde ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ ya ɔka ho asɛm awurade yɛ adom a meda ɛtɔ so mmienu ɛyɛ dadwoada na yɛtua yɛ ka bosom aso enti sika aba yɛ ho yɛkɔtɔkuo mbɛyɛ dɛ ɛyɛ afofi da yɛbɛdi ade ate ɛbrada nso the same thing ɛno nso yɛ afofi da ɛtɛm ɛno nso yɛbɛdi yɛsika yɛn nsa ka na no papa ne ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛnya sika yɛn ni bi anya ni nyinaa ne yɛde yɛ investment yɛde bi yɛ trade fund yɛde bi yɛ wei yɛde bɛkɔ holidays yɛbɛkɔ akɔdi na yɛasa ba bɛtena ha ɛde nipa nso ɛdeɛ enti bosome no nso ewu yie paa ebewu fiada edu fiada nso a ɛyɛ payday yɛgye pay a ɛtɛm Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, ni nyinaa yɛ holiday. Enti mbɛtumi atu kwan. Monkɔtɔre centers no. Na monkɔhyɛwɔ na monkɔgyemani. Rodriga wagu Chelsea team no. Wafiri wɔnom wɔkɔ Real Madrid. Abrantie wɔ mpo team na mpo ɔbɔ akokɔ mpe. Na afei a wafiri wɔnom. Ɛne ɛno ano no wɔn awie. Afei, ɔbɔ krataa yɛ frɛ ne sɛ insight de aba. And what else I will call rate hospital, I will turn in funny diabetua. Elevators in the baby Najuma, and think of what boo pass elevators, a dear antin and Najuma. Some would could a tabrakwa or the ha, MP Northtown, Dr. Nyawata Makro, or your founding father, at the man new patriotic party, MP Piamano Kuno. Ne or no soon in funny the ha, and what else? Report to a US for the abetu dasa bay. Nipa fa wudie pa wotie so Ghana hano. Eyanim guasie pa at the mayen. Afe kwan says that you and what this you abetu e. Awudomi avenue and so awa ha.
Mami kodin komo yentu aso mesan babium say anope when him said the one kratam dodo na aka sa Alan Baumia. Yes, na komia yeni ne di hu komo sisi no. Na yeni former member of parliament for Insuta Kwaman Biposi constituency, Honorable Kwame Asafoeje, yeni no nin komo kakra. Honorable yada asimu akwa baba ni TFM so.
Did you see me right? Mbaja mo to say.
Yeho ye pa. Sam susu ye anana kumia dia baba tudwe. Sana tima as MPP ni.
Sacho madam was say mo platform ke sie mo ma kwan ye say me ne mo kasa yen kasa asemi. Yidi kai me tia me peso aso for Insuta Kwama de post. Omo koto by Friday, omo tuna simdwem, obi e pasimdwe.
Emudia hin no. Emudia hin.
Na kuma asemo
abani mudia hin.
Constituency executive abana na meka.
Okay, all right. Etie for nyo bia no nimtina na mebusa no.
Okay, me da se.
Me da se.
Na kuma asemo okay de. Me mentina se be bi odi free ba. The obaso che say ala ne baumia na enko ana baumia ni ala da enko ana hwa na o meye candidate na hwa na enye running mate ese ko chechire mu first one timi an chechire mu two o hwe MPP a de bia na kufu the current president ye beto ye say ni mi fritete ye ka say na nabre ye ka say na aye adwuma o party no pa ye ka say na asom party no. Na vice president Alan Chematin, why now some party no? Media, me my family, Alan Chematin. Why not blow a party no? Alan Chematin. One is your executive what about South and party in Yano, Alan Chematin. Since 1992, one actual Obama, a friend say MPP to date, Alan Chematin. Why a party for him, Alan Chematin. Na kasa one on what basis be meaning idea or man kasa because someone questions and say you know Alan was eche Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Eti o power sim play say asimasi ne ye man ko as a running mate asimasi na only the party no. And so church mu ansa na obi ati but me put two questions mark at obey for. Ni nyina ala ntemachi na wo soro. Eti wo presidential candidate dia obetimi awini power ama party ni a ala nkojo kyerematen. Ono na obi ani no. Wono ni ni fritete. Wono na waye adwuma, wono waye competent. Wono na a friend says number 1 economy in India, wono number 1. Ntimi da me fe o ntimi nka.
Oh. Hello. Honorable down who kakra ma na yam say ahoma no mu ye twitwiri kakra.
Me say. The ope the party ni pe the ope Ghana for pe say only the party in this person idea. E kojo Alan Chelamatin. Ope the party ni no ye ni reflected ya. That's how the man and not the Dankwaku for I don't know. The same time should be given to Alan Chelamatin. Onena ye ni reflected ye. Ope the competent dia Alan Chelamatin. Ope the dia Jumaba. One is one faction now. Alan Chilamatin. And today, Nana Akomia Canada, meaning the old Friba. Or person one a flag bearer ship, no, the ones in the running meet. On Chile, on Sinipi. Now, on Timmy Sinipia, also on the Dabene Basa. Dabene Basa, on experience in policy, Dabene Basa. So, this time, say, Alan Casse, Obechusu. We know because we choose to run it every baby aba. And then as is choosing every no. The Baumiasu winning, no so running meat, over choosing every baby aba. And then as is over can as a running meat. And the all kind of association will be at.
Say, one no, I want to know about himself for some time. Sana Moyeno as a party MPP, and until know this answers you and the day ban.
Politics, no elections, a beer on a dynamics. And yes, they be saying, I say, oh, yeah, no. It means a son. It means a son. And you about for say, they be a honor, they be all the banquet, they be a banquet. They be obeying cutting quite. Indeed, all kind of meaning in Yajin. And yes, a pastor, and yes, by force, Alan Befa, a vice president, and vice president Befa Alan. Debbie. Oh, no, and some more cano. I'm sorry to say this. Oh, no. Bibi won more person ka ba wontimi nka me MP before penny for ade ba kwa me ne wo nya adwen ade won more so ka onka on ne na baby sa obasa we ne ne kwa no aka obasa ala ne ne kwa no obasa ba ne no aka say me endorse we ana me pewe me a me ne uka say my endorse Alan obi antimi enyam bibia because on na mfe so obetimi aye adwuma no on na mfe so obetimi age power mai ba ti o de ne kwa obe flag bearer ontimi wini da
Adenja
now the records in you. A better vice on team be team Mahamada. 1. Northern regional no free no. Mahama so free ho. Mahama stronghold the northern region and the Zongo areas, even though we're Muslim. But traditionally, no, a voting pattern. Northerners votuma NDC 80 between 70-80%. In some areas, 95%. Yes, so your stronghold, Umpo, Akan areas. They be over for Akana or Beginano. They vote massively for that particular person. Except a baby cry out any peppy in shares, almost share or Moyere or Banwa or Nipano Warano. Also determines where the vote goes. But it determines, it has some positive impact on the votes. There's no way say your friend said, why beat me a BT, your friend said, Mahama. The records are there, Konikrum Walla on. Why say, well, meet presidential, well, meet Omiya Soviet, NDC meet. It's a very anyway. We are crying and this was baby to you. And now, constituency name. MP for Mbakano Chrome, kind of correct. The Aduran Suya Island, Kilamatin. The Ghana phone in Alan Martin. The MPP phone in Alan Martin. You need a free to Alan Martin. And to Omonka.
I see.
Hello?
Yeah.
I mean, me, as I say, both near can no man or near can. I don't know who could empha. It will not work. It will not wash.
And North South Division say bia say munyo be from North no be about free South na etimi balance na wetimi nya vote na fi afanami mienu no nyina no o dia say enye adwuma enya no na ma wo mu win party ze ne wa man chechemi aba wale ni ne keka kan ho.
Me say tio. Me say every election bia no. Dynamics in SSA. They say, baby, I tear no. The white we near, Obetima, ne running meet a free baby, not necessarily over free can area. Alan we near, and young necessary say, Opa, or no, that is his prerogative. So, Obefa, Nipan free enough. Obetima fan water region, Obetima for Nipan from a gun, Obetima for Zima, Obetima for Bia, Opekra, Obetima for another can. Yes, that's the tradition of MPP. If they want to continue that way, no. And then if you say Alan Befa vice, and the vice is in and then if you say Obefa Alan, and then you be a juma, and you must say that.
Na mimbusa Araboagye ayi Asafogye nya bi so kan say mo ankasa MPP mo amumu no ISOK CCR no empinfo mienu ina wo ye amanfo ni di omachi pra anti obroni kan leading contenders Dr. Baumia and Alan Chamantin enti se ekofa se baakoko na baako nka ho sa no a na mo party na nso mu ebecheche sa no a voter apathy bi obeka so okay because and Dr. Baumia nkokra de me kra mento aba no men support Alan eba na se be ha mo anso mo party no e ma hwe ya betime di nkugu enunti na bi nso de sansusu eba se munya ni nyina de a na san kabom no nso atimi ayedwuma ene obia is on board eno
Bacho da ben ya ensa ta ma yeko sunyana no leading contenders na Yewura Kufuor ne former president Kufuor na mebo
yeah
president Kufuor ko fa Nana Kufuor Okofa me ura mpaje musu a question Okofa no
Debbie
tell my call a friend say Aboagye ne ye call Lagos no who were the leading contenders and they cried the name no ntimi hunu ne papa ba hwe mu a na nkofo free say Aboagye and Sebi and a friend say how do you call it and Kufuor owini you know Aboagye win Okofa Sebi Okofa Kufuor na last and Okofa no from Tamale masa me bwana
sa
Yeko in Nana Kufuor ne inala ne leading contender. Okofa Alan. Na video home gege we asama esieka. Na mse ono akomiano. Obeka no kro onka no kre. Okofa nfa baby. Yesi Alan adu no so period.
Ba mi busa o mitie o kasemu a koye se Alan be ye presidential candidate. Na se Baumia be prince so ye running mate dia eno enya de be how ana woni problem bia o meboa
your problem so tio obia wan ideology o obia wan ideology obi so no e conservative no we see a moderate and our liberal the president no so conservative is supposed like a so be liberal you know the na ejuma na running mate your friend say the be choose no as flag bearer no no a conservative you like to take a moderate or liberal person to work with so what I say and it doesn't work say we offer we here the honor no call no contender then there's on any year we choose as running mate and I'm say one more kasa say nyina there's something in their head they want to minka But as in yes,
dear now, to say, well, Nana Kumia trim, any more cancer, no Montimika, dear now, dear now,
Nana Kumianim say, me minim trim, but minim said, when him said this particular elections, the Adrian Sea Island, me that's my observation. The Obeti Jumani Island. Ye way Juma, they say Ghana for Jumani show. Obia o baba won show so why ABCD Audi Jumamba Ghana no. Me after Ghana for almost.
But Dr. Bamia Juma bebre oboy any niama oba MPP we di anima mu ye any digitalization in your ka ho bebre wo mo adwuma.
Oh why Juma ba me dey compare Alan ye Juma che Baumia. Beside that APB a traditional party. The Omunino, the officer of our party, no, the officer of our party in Numache, the office is for a very long time over all to Obama party, no. Nobody in the background, no. I heard Omoko. You were about bringing since when Obey John MPP. Name I mean, Papa, Omi and DC for. But me and the background, yeah, in DC.
Hey, baby, I do no.
And then it's true. Where baby, I do say. That is a statement of fact. Mimi Niatro, Imebuana. Before so obey in where was Baumia vote, and I know to an abacro. When I said no, I won't me, I can press my crown before so obey, and I know to Nabacro.
Now I'll be medium maybe or to so because you vote to my mini or boot mini messy. And
now Papa no man will end over to Nabacro.
I was afraid now boot no Nasa crowd bay we MPP now back or share boot no. So we need to be about 2 months now.
I'm banning baby and Megina and to see the baby or a Gilano and Basigina. That's simple as that.
And you know 2 men DC.
No, Papa and DC near. No, I know better. And the background no.
But send your candidate not say who cares if you say Baumia ho.
Of course. No near to the party. And me come myself for Jacrami because party in 1 year party a Juma and about me as Bible. As far back as 1992, name your party a Juma. Chief of Staff Busano, the son obey MP. Why I was always working. Busano, Upa friend Busan said, one or didn't go to a commando, or pay I was always working. But I look at and then the bar party. Yeah, bar party about me, I can't know maybe no near party a Juma.
Chadiana Kwasi. Addition to Homa, a Nkwana, Hogoma Media dear.
I then another dreams I can say in inflated. Me was out. Mantra, I can send another in inflated. Na, Alan Chamati in inflated. Only in inflated. You're a executive forum, I know, party, a one here, Mom Niscano. Why, an A or Machama, and I'm saying people for no. Yeah, Yankai, you know, she said, and it's so. No, oh, my charming. Any power, charming, I organize, I mobilize this car, I do party, I feel him, I do have better power. No, one day we did ye. Mura.
Mimbisa, I was of Woje. Sir, Metiwa, Basenia, will see clean in Nano. Sir Kobasa, yes, 1 more to a bar. 10 years, the Munyana man for now to no munyi. Naso Mukoyi, Dr. Baumia, so one won't the party anymore. A best a better party, a best party, saying I was to say from Nyauchi with the actors. I quite say, Quack say, Dr. Baumia be dear him dear, a better party.
They say, on to me, need power. They say, I don't know your interpretation. Power in the extra. Nipa, but it made me feel so good. Maybe we power, Alan Martin. And he's one to me power, and that's all face about party, and I said, no one. You bet me, I mean, power, and I make him say, Alan Kojoki Martin, bet me power, because the records are there. Why you be that? What will be any no? What contest elections that? Why you campaign that? He said, yes, vice president's why you campaign that. But in terms of parties, Juma dear, Alan was Richard vice president.
Okay. All right. Mame Nasi na yemfensi wa hanum say.
All right.
That's Honorable Kwame Asafo-Adjei, NPP former MP in Suta Kwaman Biposo constituency, and on Yedin Komoy. Na etie for be fiti be na ochechwe mu yedin komo bakwa FIA clock sack ho aban akrachi for aban adwuma for ne wo nsem wo kan neutrality allowance in the account no pay mabobo ni bia mam na Dr. Isaac Bampoado executive secretary Mark clock sack ye no eni komo wo ye clock sack ni omo kan ya ye ntia asem na se ye kan bi gumi nsem no te sempa okay da simu akwa baba NIT FM so anopay. Hello, Doc.
Hello.
Yes, good morning.
Morning.
Thank you very much for joining us here on NIT FM.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, we would like to get an understanding of this whole issue about neutrality allowance and the interpretation that we put into it, and some blaming Clocksag and saying that you don't deserve the neutrality allowance. But before you answer that, can you let us know if you're still on strike or you've called off the strike?
Well, we're on strike.
So contrary to what the head of local government service, Dr. Nana Atwata...
I don't know what he said, but what I know is that we are on strike.
Because he was on our program yesterday morning.
Well, I'm not privy to that.
Yes, but...
I don't know what he said.
Yes, but if you allow me... If you allow me... Doc, if you allow me...
I don't want to comment on that because I'm not privy to what he said. So if you can go straight ahead and then ask what you want to ask. I don't want to comment on what, because I'm not privy to that information.
So what you're telling us that you're still on strike, you've not called off the strike?
That's it.
So if you were to walk into the offices of maybe some of these government organizations, you will not find any member of Clocksag working this morning?
Yeah, that's what you have to understand, that in the ministries, it's not only Clocksag members who are there. There are other agencies who are also there. So the fact that you see some people working around, that doesn't mean all of them are Clocksag members or are members of the strike.
Okay, right. So why are you still on strike?
Well, we have an agreement with government on the payment of allowance, which is part of our condition service, which we are now at implementation stage, which has not been done. That's why we're on strike.
At the implementation stage, it means that the government is supposed to pay Clocksag.
Exactly.
What exactly is government supposed to pay you? What are we looking at?
We're looking at it. We've negotiated an allowance that has to be paid.
Is that the neutrality allowance?
Yeah, you can call it that.
How do you call it?
But the main important thing is that it's part of our conditions. We've negotiated our conditions of service, and that's part of our conditions of service, which we have agreed with government. They've signed. I don't need to justify why the allowance or not. We've already agreed with government. It's an agreement. So they should fulfill the part of the agreement. That's it.
Help us to understand the issues better. So when was this?
I'm saying we have agreed with government.
When was the agreement reached? When was the agreement reached?
January 21st.
And government was supposed to start paying you what
From
month?
February.
From February.
Yeah.
And that has not happened.
Exactly.
We understand that there was a meeting and you agreed, government, that meeting, the Clocksag and government agreed that they will start paying, they can't pay from February, but they will start paying you from the last quarter of the year. That's from October. Is that correct?
No, the issue is that it's not talk. What we're asking government to do is that, which we've all gone to National Labour Commission. National Labour Commission has directed that the Ministry of Finance to give us a payment plan. And as we speak, I've not seen any payment plan.
You agreed on a payment plan?
The important thing is that whatever payment plan should be on paper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that was not done.
Up to now, I've not seen any document indicating a payment plan. And that was the directive from the National Labour Commission.
But can you confirm to us that, yes, you agreed on maybe fine, what government is now telling us, that payment will start...
I cannot confirm on anything until government puts it on paper to us.
So, tell us about this payment plan that was not put on paper.
This is what I'm saying. They've been given a directive. Give them a payment plan. So it's on them to give us a payment plan. then we will take it to a National Executive Council. If they say fine, then that's it, because I didn't call the strike. You understand me?
Yeah, so there's no...
Exactly.
there's
so
no...
whatever they bring, we will send it to a National Executive Council for them to take that decision, whether it's acceptable to us or not. And then they have the authority whether to call off the strike or continue with the strike.
We've heard that the Ministry of Finance said that they're going to release the payment plan probably today. Have you heard?
Well, if it comes, fine. But so far, we've not seen anything. I don't want to talk for Ministry of Finance. What I know is that they've been directed by the National Labour Commission to come out with a payment plan for us.
Is that the only issue that Clocksack have? That maybe...
No, that's all the issue we have. That's all the issue.
Is it correct that you've agreed on changing the name Neutrality Allowance?
Well, like I said, directive from National Labour Commission, that is the highest court for labor issues, is that give them a payment plan.
What is out there is that this neutrality allowance is being...
I'm not concerned with what is out there. What I'm concerned with is that we have an MOU, we've signed an agreement with government. That's what's important to me.
But we also, me and my listeners, want to understand the issue.
You agree with me that when you are negotiating your conditions of service as an employee of your FM station, you don't come bring it out. I don't know what your condition is. So why do you want me to discuss what the details of my condition of service?
Doc, didn't you have a press conference yesterday?
We had a press conference, and that's
why did you hold a press conference?
We had a press conference, and then I gave them the information I have to give.
Yes,
but you
are now accusing me that I want you to discuss your issue, but I don't discuss my issue. I've not held a press conference. You held a press conference, and we want clarification to what...
That's not what I said. So don't put words into my mouth.
No, you said when I am discussing my condition.
The issue at stake is a payment plan. So if you can limit your discussion to payment plan, but you are trying to probe further for the details that I think we've already resolved it.
Which one? It's not being resolved because I'm asking that this whole thing about neutrality allowance, it is out there that you're being paid because you don't have to do partisan politics and all that. So I wanted a clarification on that what is really the issue about this whole neutrality? Is that correct that you're being paid because you don't have to engage in partisan politics?
Like I said, the details of whatever discussions that we had in terms of justifications, we've done it at the negotiating table.
Okay.
And it has been agreed
that
we will pay you this allowance. So what again do you want me to do? To come and justify again for you? We've done that already at the negotiating table.
So if the payment plan comes out...
They've signed. We have an agreement. So if we've done all the discussions and there's an agreement, why do we have to go out again and then as if we are doing renegotiation? We're not doing renegotiation. It's been agreed and signed.
It seems to me that Clocksack somehow is very angry and you don't even want anybody to just meddle in your affairs at all because...
It's not about then I won't pick your call.
No, I'm saying
No. Let's get it right. Now I won't have been speaking to you. But what we are saying, the issue that is outstanding is the directive for the National Labour Commission. Whenever there's any labor dispute, it's the National Labour Commission. And the National Labour Commission are looked at it and say, give them a payment plan.
So the outstanding issue is that you want the payment plan. Once that is done, then everything is just solved.
You've got it right.
Then you call off the strike.
You got it right.
Okay. All right. We'll leave it here, and we thank you very much indeed for your time this morning, Doc.
It's a pleasure.
Right. That's Dr. Isaac Bampo Ado, Executive Secretary, Clocksack. Abaya Krachi for Abaya Juma for Nibino, Anope.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Oh, there's some pepper. Asiabo, Kowakatemunsa, Amaya se, Kwasi Aboagye, Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kamadime Kamadine Bo, Nitafe, Mumayentie, Kwasi Aboagye 100.9. Kwasi Bonkwe.
Mama Kwasi. Menana yakwa fuomu wa. Yeah. Mama say ai na ababi si ho na wo green ni bi da so. Enti me de mensa so abanimu apa na wo no be bare mensa ho say. No abeba ho na me na gina ho na ka tem say. Pabene nsuro gina ho. Gina brane. Wo be ma. Wanya wo he. Ontumi gina ho. Abrantia no and be tina me now.
India na person kana me kwa so godin kombo. Die wa asem say.
Ko si ya wa ba ma. Tina wo na so.
Ensem ko twiko bata. Esum se don twa no dumaja. Esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so. Eye neat.
Ya kwa ma no so na report bi aba betodwa no pay etiefo na minimu di ho enkomo kakra na eka nsem bebri sa report yi aba betodwe eka nsem bebri ntie kwa ma no so na yeni openi ba akwedi ho nkomo US Department of State 2021 annual country report on human rights and US abrochimemu Department of State no omo issue sa report yi na report no eka ensem bebre yani ora Adam Bona wo chief executive of Sama Security Warehouse and security analyst yani no ni nkomo kakra ora Adam Bona da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so
me that was chia
US Department of State 2021 annual country report on human rights and some of the bebre areas no ebifa judiciary home ebi efa Ghana Police Service home government officials in your year any so many areas. I'm sure say when you break what shim kakra any near report you can.
Yes, I've gone through it. Yes, I think
right. So which areas and teach you I imagine say security and in your causeway prisons in your kaka home.
Well, yes, the America in terms of introductory, say you can say sure yeah, now some reporter among the about the two bedroom, the idea Mr. Ghana for good one we are privy to it. And the idea Omari Hashi, sorry, I have cooked Omari Hashi. And so as far as I am concerned, and idea yen dada Oba policy move any we're already aware that obviously we are challenged in so many ways in terms of policing, in terms of some of the excesses. Already there more central. I'm sure this is not the first time I'm talking to you, not the second time I've spoken to you several times over the years. I'm minimal being on Bambo and some governance, international relations. And so, like I say, that you name that. But the hard drink a craft, and you say, for me, Yenya or my answer US, or Mona, a big issues are reported on. And can human rights abuses to the are. Anka US there, or Modia, the mom, Omufano. I didn't know. You can say, I don't want to center it, but one say, you can say, you can say, port. When you see the port calling, Adia, you remember the answer you think, no one be support and say, now, what is your color? And so for me, I worry because Black Americans, look at the year of return, any and I say 2 states in the US, 2 people were killed, in 2 states in the US by the police. And so you oppressing other people. Now, and I say some of their citizens are now US there, oppressing different countries, oppressing. Go to your kind of saying,
Afghanistan, go to Syria, Libya. You don't want to cause social confusion now. And so for me, the report they issued, yes, it concerns us. But the thing is that we already know what they are talking about. But for the U.S., I mean, in your mind, there are any issues, human rights abuses report by the U.S. Have you heard the Ghana
so your suggestion is that U.S. now because our West be a human rights
they have the worst human rights records. Even North Korea doesn't come. U.S. they have one of the Obia Tibambo say you can is a human rights say. That is some of the things some of us do. U.S. has one of the we not the one they went to Afghanistan to go and bring their people. Among were hanging on aeroplane. Is that not a human rights abuse? And so media can say, yes, we know we have a problem, but we shouldn't. Oh, then you are going to have a tortoise telling you, say, because how can the U.S. of all countries come to Ghana and come and tell us that Ghana human rights abuses have gone up. People are getting oppressed. Our prisons, go to U.S. prisons. Many and they say, yes, we have challenges, but it shouldn't be the U.S. I mean, U.S. We are no mind as a U.S. I feel safe in Ghana under the Ghana police than the U.S. U.S. police all stop. Now say, any legal to work out of the thought of Ghana, people beat police officers all the time. How many people get killed by the police in Ghana? And so for me, you see, I don't want to center it as a U.S. Maybe if this was a UN report, or this was maybe some Geneva, some report from one of these international agencies, then I will put a lot of weight on it. But it shouldn't be coming from the U.S. of it. I mean, right, this Floyd issue, have you ever heard that Ghana, the whole of Ghana is in turmoil because you're cool? I mean, and a player, as I talk to you, I have Black Americans I am hosting who have returned, who say they don't want to live in America because they feel oppressed, they are abused, their rights are not respected. Why is the State Department in the U.S. not dealing with the excesses in the U.S.? But then they have the effrontery to come to Ghana, come to other countries and come and be talking about human rights, abuses and governance and other things. Under Trump, didn't they nearly do a coup in the U.S.? I mean, my point is that U.S. of all countries shouldn't be, rating other countries. And so for me, I'm a reporter here. I will tell you that it is bogus. It's not a report. We already know everything. They shouldn't be coming to tell us that. I'm telling you, who are them? If you land in the U.S., nothing. You are safer in Ghana, I tell you, under the Ghana police, than any of the departments of police in the U.S. And I'll say this, someone who came to the U.S., and they know what I'm talking about. So, for me, yes, we have a problem. I will not say, the only kind of the customer say, if you were yes, is it a Kelekuda? We took our leadership on in this country. So for me, I have to be very honest with you. I didn't expect the U.S., but you see, our leaders, are they going to get the U.S. and tell the U.S. that can you look at yourself and not begin to look at us, because when it comes to human rights, we are better than you, the U.S. we are better than you. I mean, I have to be honest with you. And by human rights, we are Ghana. We are far, 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 far better than the U.S.
I see. So basically, what can about the human rights abuses in the account and human rights record of our U.S. Compared to Ghana? Say there's nothing to write home about one more DNO. But there are other issues being so a PFE ASR reporting. For instance, they talked also about corruption. And there's a portion here that I'm reading on in the report. A June report by the Auditor General reviewed widespread corruption and the waste of public funds remained pervasive problems. For example, the Ordinary Consul General and the Ghanaian Consulate in Washington, D.C. could not account for visa fees totaling $355,000. The Free Senior High School Secretariat misspent more than $3.16 million. A former Minister of Tourism retained 3 official vehicles for personal use after leaving office. The report concluded that corrupt practices resulted in $340 million of financial mismanagement, including misapplication and misappropriation of funds, theft, and procurement mismanagement. So it's not just about human rights abuses, but Omo can be also about corruption. Ni Omo can to say, is it not something that you feel say, yes, report no CSUP, even though these are things that were published by the Auditor General, but they highlighting it, you know. These are people we also see developing partners. I call one in the account. Shouldn't we be worried as a country, Ghana?
We should be worried because I think after the president declared that Ghana beyond 8, and the report about because they flagged Ghana as one of the countries that they support in terms of budget needed. And obviously, we be on with the NDD now. A bit to me about our cultural the cake and the offer as well. And so maybe they say yes, the issues some raising said already. These are found in the Auditor General's report. Yes, good one. I mean, I will tell you that everything they said is something that has already been captured. Young because some of the corrupt practices are things that a bit to me, can be stopped easily by the leadership of this country. In any case, we have the special prosecutor now in place. What is the special prosecutor doing? The special prosecutor, it was put together by the current dispensation because Nanka Yenina share no say and special prosecutor say we shall report to him the Omokai about a certain minister of tourism and the other excesses. There are issues to do with procurement of your kind of saying what's the name? Buses. There are other corrupt practices, let me say. The special prosecutor can so to me busy in the home. Trying to look for those people and prosecute them. So that we don't expect the U.S. That's under Trump. Trump has got a hotel, or a lot of the, official meetings were held. And that, on one case, a conflict of interest should not be done. And so, on one case, so maybe I say, yes, we have a problem. Corruption is something that is killing people in this country indirectly because and then Okoye hospitals drugs are not there. A lot of people avoid even going to public hospitals because public hospitals emergency. This now comes is part of the corruption because right from the cleaner to the doctor, everybody tries to steal bit by bit. To the government, everybody tries to steal bit by bit. So for me, we have to look at that aspect of corruption. But for that aspect of corruption, and we shouldn't actually also be waiting for the U.S., the Department of State in the U.S. to come and tell us that because your mom was Sikano, and say, Sikano and Concoche among Pobotum. Yes, if we come to Ghana, corruption has, indications are that under the Nanado government, corruption has gone up. I'm not the one saying it. There are a lot of documents here and there that point to that fact. And so maybe they say we need to look within and ensure that institutions of state put in place to ensure that corrupt practices are reduced, do their work so that we don't expect the U.S. of all countries. When they do it, people will not hear, but some of us are aware of sometimes what is going on in their country. Who will come and tell us what we already know? Because the Omeka say and say, oh, yeah, Mamusika. The Sikano said, oh, you're more Sikan to the now, or who can't be south. Sikano, the Oka say, the Mouse Fire, so for me, on that score, I would say that we have to look within and deal with these corrupt practices in country.
Okay, all right. Maybe about your wrap up, maybe say, I said, Uno Mawofi, and share with Bushia. And you may be cause we Bushiano, but unim. If you hold more, I say, will you be before you are when you be shame for and will be free about thing, and I be our draw attention now, catch us. So, never say anything in a coso. Minim premium, I say, young fan to so, say, will be fear about thing, a baby catcher or no. Ebia, Obama when ya coso, Anna, because impression so I mean, I say, because who can say a bogus report enuntina kwesi okay yantontwini baby kra me emfa nye dwuma ana sen pa.
So ninja me ka say I say so meet FM. The reason why I would agree, it's not every media house I talk to in Ghana. No, I don't talk to every media house. I don't waste my time on some of the media houses. Because the moment I can sense a media house is biased, I'm very careful because I will not want you to drag me into it. And so the credibility of the US of Nankasa is what I'm talking about. So what credibility is in question.
Okay.
And so even though the Omuda Bano, I would have wished that it would be one of the UN and I say maybe one other international organization.
Okay.
Even the United Kingdom. Even the United Kingdom cannot even come and tell Ghana. Well, you recently did Boris Johnson. We are locked down halfway back. So what is more corrupt than a prime minister doing that? So even if the United Kingdom comes to tell us that Ghana is corrupt, I will tell them that look within. Your own prime minister, he flouted the laws. Were you able to take him on? And to me, and say yes.
I think was almost finding us again. Meaning say
exactly, they are finding him. But they say if it was somebody else, they can even be called G. But we have had other government officials who flouted COVID protocols, and they were sanctioned. What is his name? Carlos Ahintra was one. He was so maybe and say yes, there is. Yomuka ni na adia me ubisami ameka se no kre yelum dada journalist ya attack omo and ya can we you see the beautiful thing about Ghana they say we talk about these things freely. I mean they spoke about a culture of where people can talk me and speak my mind responsibly. Into me the say yes, everything they are saying might be right, but the thing is that it shouldn't be coming from the US because we are done in there. Now you drop in the US today. Now say maybe out to care you are with somebody not a dependent mistake because of the person's color. So and then they flag it under you. They thought you were armed, and that's it. The police officer will go free. A lot of people go to Moncasa prison. Yes, we have challenges in our prison. And so, yes, we already know all the challenges, but maybe how many say our leaders should be a bit serious with us and get these things done well. So that at the end of the day, we will not have the force coming to tell us that we are black people. When the force itself know that, or maybe I come black or no, you're blacker than everybody. That is all I'm trying to say. So, for me, the report, the reason why I would say it's bogus is because it shouldn't be the State Department of the U.S. telling us these things because both of Afghanistan, one is two, Mama Gaddafi, and you're one of Kukukuno. And then one had the Sahel. What is more human rights abuse than doing what they did in Libya, and today the Sahel is in turmoil? What assistance have they brought to the people of the Sahelian region? It will make me say, yes, human rights abuses are. Or more abuse, or more citizens in the U.S. Or more we are no more other Amahofro, abuse woman. And so what I am saying is that this Ghana beyond age, if it becomes a reality, who is the US to come and tell us that you can't say your human rights, you can't say corruption is there. When they up to now they haven't still been able to prosecute Donald Trump under some of the things he did. They haven't been able to prosecute him. So yes, we have our challenges. It's the reason why I would say on my report is bogus. And so Mecca SSUP said the report is bogus because the US is number one. North Korea is better than the US when it comes to human rights abuses. North Korea. Well, have you heard that North Korea has gone to another country to go and kill their leader and destabilize the country and move away? They've done it in several countries, and the records are there. So we need to be careful who is speaking so that we can put weight on it. The US shouldn't be the one cautioning us about all the things we mentioned because we already know them.
Okay. That's you, Radam Buna. Let me share Panapi. Radam Buna, Chief Executive of Security Warehouse and Security Analyst. So, Nina, Komono Ejna, US State of Department, one more annual report on human rights. Countries are who be brave. Ghana dear because here what Ghana Hanum saying and I di ho and come on. Ebi asum twini time, but Senora Adam Buna kind say, well, ye po bi no ababe tuefo no ababe kan sema enya wo US and I'm ababe tuefo because mo anyama no bi amokan kra you are worse than even the country Ghana. Enti nyamu and I'm ababe kan we are there cheye. Saying and now who wa jinche wa ho 050-372-1744 050-372-1744
and some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Ashew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew. We dan kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yanum. Ye bishop free genome no says every woman. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any associate.
This way chocolate drink.
The we hear any associate.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Let me get through with some of comments that have come on our WhatsApp line. Now, one here says, I've been saying this to my girlfriend since 2020 that NPP can break the 8 if they pair Vice President Dr. Baobia and Alan. That's one here from Nana One from Amasaman, and he says, Safuji should stop thinking backwards. DJ O'Malley and Wayosi from Goss. So we beg all Ghanaians to exercise patience and give their maximum support to Nanado and Dr. Baumia because everything shows that they are serious putting measures in place to solve most of our problems in Ghana. Nana Kumia from my constituency has spoken, but it won't wash. There are thousands of Ghanaians who are competent. They also have good ideas to run the affairs of the country. Kufuado Bamia and John Mahama, we don't need them. That is one here from Usue Chang, Fantiakwa South, NOD Free, NOD Baye. If John Bueru is confident of winning Asin North by-elections for the MPP, then we in the NDC are optimistic that the seat would stay in the right place. Anytime elections are scheduled at Asin North, we will win both presidential and parliamentary with wider margins, considering the unprecedented hardship they are going through. That is one here from Musa Batua, Kumasi, NOD Free, NOD Baye. You see, I totally disagree with the apex court of the land. How can the referee join one side of a team and play against its opponents? Hey, I'm a Ghana. Ana Fernandeku, NOD Edebaye. NPP bringing their research of winning power is non-starter. They can disagree with the various researchers, but accept it and work on it, and will do them good. That is one here from Ray. Blueprint, and he says it right from Esikado Ketan. Or say, It is worthy to note that the type of leaders we choose to lead the MPP must possess some qualities. That is, be patient, proactive, intelligent, and above all, competent. And the agric minister is the best. That's a blueprint. The Fiesca Roketan. Odi onti ni akwa sukra share. Ade no mayu mu nyina fimo. Omo say Alan any Dr. Bamiano Montie. Well, nyame make on MPP for na anti. We all know Nana Akomia is part of the Achim fraction. So, can he convince Dr. Bamia to be Alan Cash running mate since they have also governed for 8 years? And now is the time of Kufuor faction to also take the mantle. If yes, then Agbena. Alex Kofi Yarani, Adenta Commandos Research. Yes, more. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sinu Asiogo Era Sugosu Yedin Koma Here and 7 Seni City 8:19 is the time. Now Chaba Pound Sima Dunkunu Cobra. The one cratano, me say the finder the way. Meet you.
Abusia for the finder the Bokratana Damanimi. What Rasa GPHA. Not as I Ghana Port and Harbours Authority no more postway. 112.67 million Ghana cedis net profit. And we record and year 2020. Afe, we katra Ghana Journalists Association. Ye kuoni se, we organize elections. Radia aduma June 30th. Na we munyi executives ya. Ebeda ye kuonwano. Aduane. Ana energy buo. World Bank na eke yo. And to kwanwa ekwaso Ukraine no. Ediane buo be ye den bia. Enti sa oyire kwa market ya na udiskana kakraka ho. E man wo mo bre pa wo fa kwasi wo mo bre. Wodru market ya. Tisu otwetwe no wasrente so wo bisa haboa no asa ko bisa haboa wa kompe ansa no wa ba beto wei wo kwa to wei sika ni sha enso enti wa bana niama ne yaketua bia enyu oba ne na aye bibie eniama bo kwasoro wo dwa so enti akwahoma no ayeyi de ma no say 500 ya tisa utum 1000 wo munso awrade adum wasiro mu asika bebre no samu de ya 1000 no matum kwa 2000 ebi nso tumi mu yire no 5000 a month ebi kura de ebro enti muntum ana jibuo eno nso yanye eno so ba be kosoro fuel station manager woman jerry no 120 month yo wakwa wi atre na the 98,000 Ghana cedis ana afa ono yafo kojo opon kroma asam kro no e wedo bakrata nim no wasan ade abaha na adeli satellite de wano ndie no wota ni different style bi na kwamia asam no a wode baaye no ana wode his excellency the vice president wode no atena konyam na Dr. Mamadou Bawumia nso nyamesi enka nokre waya kasepa awrade asira no awrade asira na manipa ye wodefo breso adwuma mfa bi nka ho efri bre awrade asira ni waya kasepa no ho ayefe ene wote akonyam o sesi utukamai ena wode Alan Kojo Tremanti ejina what said ye wo som no sa wa weta pita ne dia ba ene waso mu tekiti no ene betumi aboa ya katre DJ efuo se sa dispute ya eda wo mu ntem no wo mu nkwankoto aba June 30th no wo mu nkoyi president ni secretary ni wo mu a ebededa wo mu tumedia no papa ya friend Dr. Isaac Bampo Ado executive secretary ma closer onu na anope ya yi woni Kwasi Aboagye ente bia kra banta okano kante etre no nkoma no ko de ankafo psychiatric hospital wo munisko enti ahokyere pa anegu wonum so accident bi esiye wose ya gory accident gory Easter accident esiye nipa 36 ena ewuwo Easter nko a enkwansia esiye num na ende today Liverpool Sadio Mane ena Villarreal akansie no bekwasan ɛnam saa maakye nti ɛnɛ mmarima no bebree yɛnkɔ fie ntɛm yɛbɛyɛ sɛ bɔɔl no wɔmbɛbɔ no kama ntokwa bi a ɛnsie ansa ne yɛbɛduru fie a yɛduru fie daily statement anim hɔ nso wɔde aba Ghana Health Service ɛna wɔkata Ghanafoɔ sɛ ayi mask no face mask nose mask no mamu ntu no agyegye mu koraa o aho yadeɛ yi ɛda so wɔ hɔ ɛna nnuro yi bebree gu hɔ ɔfakɔsi yɛse mo nkɔwɔ wɔm so wɔm wɔ yɛka sɛ nnuro no bebree gu wɔɛbɛgu a na asɛe ne yɛakɔ akɔto agu ade a de sika akɔtɔ aba enti mo nkɔnkɔwɔ sisi a koraa de ayɛ sɛ asisi abam wɔn a ɛwɔ obi wɔn a wɔn bi o yɛn nyinaa yɛaboro pɛpɛɛpɛ ne yɛn nam ɛyɛ sɛ nyɛ fan koraa nti mo a mo nwɔ obi no mo nyinaa mo nkɔnkɔwɔ deputy speaker abatoɔ no nso ɛho asɛm ɛwɔ ha na akɔmia asɛm no a wɔkaeɛ no ɛsan wɔ ha ononyamfoɔ kɔgya ɔpɔnkroma asɛm no nso ɛwɔ daily statement na Republic Press yo ɛna adesi ɛwɔ Agyegbe wɔn sra health workers sɛ wɔn mmeramɛyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ hɔ wɔtɛ sɛ wɔn ba Ghana yɛde wɔn firi Ukraine ba no wɔn bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ mistake paa yee saa deɛ wɔyɛ wɔn yɛ di wɔn anyɛ ne yie koraa so wɔn ho yɛ nko wɔn tena Ukraine hɔ a na mpo sɛ wɔn kɔ neighboring countries a ɛbɛmbɛmbɛmbɛn no nkasɛsɛ kuro wɔn anya school kɔ akɔ akɔtoa wɔn adi sua so why are you worried yo ɛwɔ wɔn goalkeeper ho tampiyari ɛna wɔbisa MPP amanyɔkuo sɛ wɔn keeper a wɔda pɔn mu yɛ Dondamani Mahama nti wɔn de ne bɛba na sɛ mo bɛhyɛ no a adan na mo ani abere mo ho sɛ yɛnsesa goalkeeper saa goalkeeper no a ɛna wɔn de no ba deputy speaker abatoɔ no nso wɔsan de ba ha na akɔmia wɔsan de asɛm no aba Ayigbe Manchester ɛna Liverpool wɔn kyerɛ ekuro bi de Connecticut ɛna Aspite Tongo Esmene resident but EPL fans no wɔn sɛ wɔn welcome baabi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn sɛ yɛfrɛ hɔ nom Manchester Liverpool Connecticut Street nti wɔde
Connecticut
ekuro aburokyire deɛ no minim so wɔ si street no mu
ana deɛ because nim Connecticut
minim so wɔ se wɔn akɔnɛte abom
yo mate
so wɔn akɔnɛte Manchester ne Liverpool no
yo mate
saa na yɛse yɛ Connecticut yo Connecticut na the new publisher so at the aba Alawa claims Cocoa Board no fight here was say or fight off wrong to save one here the chief executive officer Cocoa Board US report to our debate any day Ghana we penti tuntum say o pebon sam jemu aya ha ade papa bie ni kuro yi mu abonefo sam nko a ene ye nyina ya ti aye die communication ministry ɛna wɔn wɔdwe ɛyɛ open day o ɛnɛ yɛde aberanteɛ no kɔgyina court bisa ne sɛ adɛnti na wukun wo nua no a wɔyɛ student wɔ KN University no ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ mede ne ka 300 Ghana na minhu aberanteɛ a wɔnim ka da saa da wɔtia ka no atete mia ɛno na nam so a ɛma mekɔkun no yi ya na demokrate yachi ahafo wade maye bia begina ha wase splash it ladies in bikini car wash womo baba wash ye cars ya maye enti ufra mu a womo baba wash o car dia ma omo car hura fa pa ana wade womo mfoni aba the new publisher ni way na the informer TUC womo katra ban say do or die enya saa de ne yakuo mu preko womo be demand akatua no nso ya akatua ntumu Alex Frempong Ghana Employee Association boss da ha Dr. Anthony Yaba da ha and employment minister Ignatius Bafo ewua akatua de medwayefo no esakura nsore into omunya bibi amfamu omu afei na komia aside to just say MPP amanyoko no pa de nyame anim no kure nie wo popularity ni de wo lusu kura zanse sɛdeɛ na Ghanafoɔ wo mu gyidie wo anidasoɔ no ɛso ahwan nanso eduate a ne mu yɛ ɛsena bɛbuo nyinaa dɛ wo mu ba aba abɛsesɛ nneɛma na Ghanafoɔ asɛnya wo mu gyidie bio. One civil service of government IDEC Dr. Emmanuel Akwete ɛna wɔka se yɛba bɛkiri ne nkran kurom nyinaa na hanom ate sɛ once the cleanest city in Africa they the Bokrata the informer at the Huasam at the Abba. The Bokrata Nina Gumanim one say, Tia Webby, Messaba, my baby, Dom West Quack and can of coffee at the
and some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change my jar, assume Ghana Montie, my dear so, a neat
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kwasi Aboagye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine men kamadine bo.
Nita fe.
Mama yentie. Kwasi Aboagye 100.9.
Kwasi bonkwe.
It makes sense now. Because are you surprised by the outcome of the decision? Obviously not. Prior to today, I had made it clear that a review application is probably one of the most difficult things to succeed in at the Supreme Court. And so I knew the odds were against me. Indeed, some had predicted 1:100. I had predicted almost 0. Except that I still moved forward with this because, in principle, as I said, I believe that the Supreme Court is made of seasoned lawyers, and if you make strong arguments before them, they were amenable to reviewing their decisions, their previous decisions. As it turns out, they decided otherwise. And once they've decided otherwise, I think we have to move on as a nation. What I didn't want was a situation where posterity would question us.
Justice Abdullahi, Ghana ni awode asem kodan Supreme Court say we are deputy speaker obetimi ato aba and I want me to aba betimi vote ni ne ka ho e wo ye mrahye bedwem ho no me say san komo no obekaya e kopie ye Supreme Court anim justices ne tena ase no wo mu bia 7-0 na owura ye antiase e no se da bi senia Supreme Court e ka no kane no we die etwetwe na so kakra nti osan echo review. That's a new chat crowd Supreme Court. Na and also Supreme Court at Trans and Rumubia. One must be omujina no mujina. Enti one wants to saw my dream. Na no brief wahin Mrenimni or Sansi Deputy General Secretary for the New Patriotic Party. And I that's him about Neat FM so.
Yo me just minia.
Senya no right Justice Abdullahi Echemuno. What say review a idea dimpa what they call a Supreme Court for anymore. Sanity, yes.
But he himself should have known. Review either High Court, District Court, Circuit Court, Court of Appeal, and you're automatic. How it is there? I can't say review what the Supreme Court for the Empire. So the men are not review no. So what they court to be any court has an inherent jurisdiction. What I say, expressly stated or not expressly stated, every adjudicatory body be an inherent jurisdiction. For review, between is court to be and a baby assembly review a home. Mama, I didn't say review no a Supreme Court on one. Like I said, boy, baby. But you see, review. What about a review? And yet, so okay, ya brawa, no afakura. And yes, okay, ya braw, no afakura. But okay, ya brawa, and such a fakura. Review no. And what guiding principles be whether the court, circuit court, High Court. High Court cried this time, closure review, no crano, a free mum CR47, a free musa. And the Supreme Court, recent decision beyond the Abano against a free mukra inherent jurisdiction. Court of Appeal, Supreme Court, review no. But Breben Beko review. I said, once again, I'm in for Roma, sorry. I'm sorry, be Adam Akonya, I'm in for Roma. Roma, Obetima communion, Brababa was you. The more was you are. The bench with the na. Won't mean call communion. Oh, worry, Wabo was you by short, no worry, no should I want your swap. Won't mean call communion. It is very clear for the Roman Catholics. So, review no. Principles of the business saying, so no reviewer, none of the enemy mention there. There has been a ruling or a judgment where we are some and I'm back at it. I have not the kind, I'll be behind a cotobin kum. No cotobin kum. Nam the second man of Cotonifa. I'm pen. The baby we are seven. Near my door, meditin money. Near my door. Etasum nyema bi wo ha abawom pa nyema bi wo no ma se wuhu de ka ho a anka benko wie benko anka bebe wie nifa na saa nyema no bamfa nka ho na ye enifa so abofo abani so eno no kika bomu a na obetima konya no review because the law on tells of exceptional circumstances. Exceptional circumstances. And then miscarriage of justice. Exceptional circumstances. Miscarriage of justice. Another the exceptional circumstances. Man, the next day, the can one, Banfan can one. I be called we say, ordinary bench could we see. What about for young can, Banfa young can? The can one, in Korean. Okay. So, in March and April, two cases should be about Supreme Court. But I just a simple idea. Supreme Court, no, actually, say, and yes, sir, okay, no afakra.
And no more say or failing to meet the basis for a review. No.
Exactly, that is true. The threshold.
Dear, no, here.
And on the matter, sir. There must be a judgment, there must be a ruling. Ruling no kowie benkum. The ruling no kowie benkum no. Bamfa we yanka ho, bamfa we yanka ho, banhwe we, banhwe ha, bantie ha. Se be keka bo no betie no be keka bo mi bia. E se ruling ni e kowie ni fa so. Eno no ye threshold. Eno no ye yardstick. Eno no ye ingredient. Ani mani nyinani. What did you see one of them? Quania. As I say, who said, Macomb, tomatoes, jelly, chino. So it is not a matter, said, what Mama ruling Pia. No, I saw a co review. There must be guiding principles. There's a yardstick. What a total. I don't know what you could review. So the senior church case here about Nancy, and so March 2022. Because the ordinary bench was 3-2. Ordinary bench, 3-2. But on review, the decision changed. And yet, just as I would like Casey, now you the France in the 1950s, our cases with Braba, review a year, review a year, review a year, review a year. And so we must learn when to go for review and when not to go for review. But as far as we review, no, there must be Mississippi, we Banfan can, we better can, we Banfo Yan can, we Banfo Yan can, we Banfan. Now, put a meaning and Banfan can, no better can one. Will they result, or did they result in substantial miscarriage of justice to somebody? These are the issues. So, President Mahama said, justice would like uncle reviewer. No. When the speaker said, I would like to review her. As for President Mahama, with due respect, with all humility, he is not a lawyer. Nti sabe, onoka reviewer, and I would not be so bad. But if you are the speaker, now you senior lawyer, so co-reviewer, I beg to differ. No, there's a threshold. You need to get to that threshold. That's how boss and kind of work communion. When you don't have those ingredients now, what we call communion. When you don't have those ingredients now,
and my Supreme Court boss me agree. Okay.
Because threshold in the world.
Okay. All right. Before Bekono, Mimbusa way you are not paying come back or ye na na komye di nkomo. Na ebise na no bribua hen de o support to Dr. Baumia. No cry, o support to Baumia.
Mami nya MPP first started campaign. MPP first support any campaign.
Oh, but I know they say any campaign, me say o support.
Team kakra.
Me too na.
And Man City ne Real Madrid the boy men support Man City. Men support Real Madrid. But ball na fe. Ball no na fe. Me team Barcelona you can't sekola be shey man Rayo be shey. Me team Manchester United. Arsenal for sure and no more dresser ya ho sa. So it doesn't mean that man in casa no ball na fe. Na fe. Kasa. Wa hwe Vinicius Junior pa kwa na faso. Ma ball no fa Fernandinho nantam. Akwa shego.
And your friend Sulia.
Can't get a friend Sulia. No, he. What am about me ho, me never me ho. The bottom line said, man pussy train, me ana me cantrino. Man pussy bus, me ana me can. Man pussy bukumai, so man pussy Vivian, and before started campaign in the mean.
Oh, okay. Which means Ujina Dr. Bamia fan.
Me crowd me. You be ne begina na me ma campaign na manu. Me na me kofa naba. It is an undeniable fact.
Enti sa nana kumia se me okay. Isusu no say na till say
honestly speaking, it is a perfect suggestion. Mr. Meka atefo wo utie me. Wo Dr. Bamia wa fato baby. O alanche matenwa fato baby o jo gata fato obribu ahina me kire magene ntimi soro
dia na my perfect suggestion dia ntina o kansa
no you see yeah ntimi pretend say yen pepe say bisi mi dem obawunya bisi mi dem wo alam bisi mi obawunya bisi mi high court. I feel come out to me gari no akona be e na ma to so me na atuma pia ni no mbia mpi kokko agawa ko ewie ya kwa e man pushi bukuman o ho te sen now so man pushi bukuman joso. You see, it is a very good combination in say yetimi what we went in 2007 should be a lesson for us. But before kasa bi se e tia nka Yankasa Yana Messanko. When you force some more Casa to me, Sabetona. Oh, mammy, or chim will cram with the Fanco to me. I will second to me no. Walk like a Joma. I mean, whether Upo, Wumpo, I'm not running down other aspirants.
And no pay any honorable Asafwe and Canning Rashabi Junior Jinama, in Suta Kwama, be possible Dean Common. And I want to share na dream or say more cancer deal with crass. The same I would describe when he said, a yam sushi pa, and anakumi, or say, name sushi pa, ne same pa, say. Na, the Benas idea no bow, MPP mu. A baby a chuma namo casio, may buy hatche, way by yache in Indian corner. I will mujan and Ado Coy and Edu Alanche Mantinswa. Na Mosidian. Munyai obia wana dream esobia ni na ideology nipa no nya compatible munyai ala na kasa so winia na so obeyi ni bia munyai sanyama no
Matia say hold on it's as I for Jack as I imagine it's a brilliant idea. But you see we need to be very honest and sincere with all our in 2007 when we were in power and we had this Nanado Alantra Martin Abayan. Effective party no say obin to mean can me say and party. In 2007, when MPP called Legon Akoya Congress. Me Obribwan. Now me a regional chairman of MPP. Now me a Minister of State, Ministry of Interior. Now me a secretary to the National Disciplinary Committee. But I was not made a member. Yeah, I am a delegate. I am a delegate. But the meeting could acquire. Panini be my enemy, didn't free. Panini be my enemy, didn't free. Said Nana Kufado, no home born Nana Kufado. Of course, mean deny. 207, mean deny. The animosity got to the sunset. MPs, DCs, different for, says any BN should be any. And no, Matthew, Macau, Yamano call swear, Yanibaya also, new opposition. Tabio, Tabi. There's a kind of baby, a work of Kwasi. Aboagye na ni tiam fuda no sesika no be yipe ntakrabo nyina bi kan boba mampushi treme na meka asafaje so ebia asante hwibaru one
o si Dr. Baumia obetimi my flag bearer keke ontimi wini so oni eye Urajo Mahama ko hia enya ade a obetimi age tumi dia ma MPP obi obetimi age tumi ama ye MPP eye Alan.
And a friend said, it is good for me as Obribwan, a seasoned lawyer, seasoned politician, to bring all shades together. And so, my yet preplica, me no preplica, and now no pedia, me no cassadia, me no preplica. Near them, why a party? If for that, not by the Nakumia, Yanya, Dr. Baumia, Aflabara, Alantra Martina. Me Obribwan, you so. Yes, I don't know. I remember come on procedure. Make a cat a main candy. I mean candy because your party first. It is not Dr. Baumia first. It is not Alan Martin first. It is the MPP first. Now to me, but oh my, no chum won't cry. Put him the look to me. This is a man forbidden the Nanan Comia by I said, it been back and I said, am I agreeing? Na sana mnimse Baumia campo so binimere so munya nya beka no Obribwan tre no safua no wo ya no won kan fa safua no brem enye safua no meka o menkan tre no me kan ko but I'm saying that this is a very good suggestion. I think that Nana Komia nsusuye no enye tam bia na sebi ebia yeda ye benkum so tam bi o ma atomia adra na biba yeda ya
Enti Pajo Nana why na be di kan why na be ya be di echire
nipa de ko mpanfo no be ko danim no akwa hia wo mo among the two no e be ko bi beti ase
ba senia odi man prusi train una unya ya ne nka man prusi train tinka unya ya Dr. Baumia ebe ye the flag bearer na Alan ye na be di echire me boa.
But meaning the most important thing is that the unity of the party. And to that extent, no.
And Dr. Baumia a flag bearer.
In the supreme interest of the party.
Dr. Baumia flag bearer.
Oh, me I would a bia.
Ebia saying Alan flag bearer
or running mate Alan so whether flag bearer or running mate it's MPP first.
Okay.
Let us not behave like I say Asafaje.
Enyo nkwa former chief of staff.
I will not subscribe to the views of the former chief of staff. Mr. Kodjon Pianim is a respected character. Newcastle MPP pa Yankani Pabesa Dunua. The catcher say Bunkotoje Mebu Kodjon Pianim Kahubi. But making the situation we find ourselves in. Nana Kumiaka, who may entreat and say we are nambi. Who may sober reflection. Me can train, me a shiba or no me a bukumano. A very good suggestion. Very laudable suggestion. After all, you cannot even force you.
And a Greek minister, Dr. Fiakoto, Aboagye Jakon. any pin for who do a count. Right, I said, yeah, which or mabo.
Daddy, you see.
But some say Alan need Bamian uncle, so that means that
I spoke on okay this month, but we should also agree as a party, sir. But by you betting in us as in paying for. You know what one time say. Now you check positions to be you know what more time here. Maybe a bear.
And penny for one more per flag bearer. Boache Jackon of flag bearer. Doctor Akoto e free o man penny crack kan a baby atwomokopia asante hini anim no wode to dwa enti penny for one more per among can say position more penny flag bearer.
It is a political party. You need victory. Masana Bubese. To me, no. Opa. And you want to be becoming one big actually. Oh, mammy, or walk around. Open to me, no. What they are caught on. Now, we have 2 minutes, we are. Well, who can have a first accord man? Look, they are individuals, they are human beings. Other aspirants, make a senti our mother. I will respect them. I will call to them the maximum respect at all times. And you know, they are good materials. They are very, very good. But the situation in which we find ourselves as members of a political party, in the light of the fact that considering the fact that and fear more Kibiano, yet to me, Ghana for the summer party for fun. Yeah, they are ever boa party. Look, my name is in 1996. And a judgment of Fred Kuchiri by. Judgments of Fred Kuchiri by, no coffee, so beginner. Your work 2 days. Now, young information said, and this is for the Coco. To quickly know, I'm a make file as independent candidate. And even, you file as independent candidate, you know, men the bottom sika. Never, my own, and your judgment Sakura bottom sika, make me am bottom sika. And into judgments are real, or much challenge in High Court. Mene Eskeboa for the Koya case. The matter came before the late Justice Jasai. He dismissed the application. And now the bar Supreme Court. Into the Supreme Court to case be Yaboa versus judgments. Do you know, sir? Judgments are when they empty to bar power crown 2000. Yeah, proportion. Judgments are didn't put in a word for me. But I'm not bothered. I'm not worried. Yes, we are human beings. But you know, because I'm a family dependent, because I'm a family, you know, and this phone is just disqualified judgments. No, and no, me now 1,800 books. I got 3 days, I'm about to abandon. Let me compare my judgments. Sometimes we must sacrifice. Then, and power grant, and at the same, a cotoba for cotton, the depot should be. The depot should be. And so, the bank and the Bemuja and a JMPPC. Tattoo me no war, me no one near ya. Please, for goodness sake, and the supreme interest of this party, be get a watch him. Pray a pan. Or those actions, no Montie bro party. And ambassador appointment, you know, those actions. How they sacrifice a lot. Rosemary Kwam. Was a school feeding crowd, was my Kwam, when you school feeding. Was my Kwam, who will be success. One of them was my Kwam. School feeding crowd. But you can't say you get here, you can't say it is the FPP. The minimum moja, Nakon, this year, Dankwa Buzia, Dombo, Matthew Mufono, the Chibin Kumasa, better Chibin Tum. Nakwa this I never bush for Casa Bankasa by CPP, a Bajama Tonga by CPP. William Bago can't say Papa Noa, all India, Maton with Yamina. Some have suffered a lot, even now with our generation.
All right, Nana.
The Binabu, and you know, so that's the moment individual idiosyncrasies. Let me use that word.
Medasinana.
The suggestion about it's a good suggestion.
Medasinana.
That doesn't take away from me, sir. I am still the pilot for the Montie tree, but I think it is a very laudable suggestion.
All right.
Let's go on and a sober reflection.
Okay.
I want the Council of Elders Alhaji Aminu num adisa Amabuzia President Kofor on Amabuzia President Kofor on the woman chapo Don Kofor John. I expect me wafa hak mo so adwuma. I expect senior minister. People who are mobile. From Manum should take up this, and the Veteran should take up this suggestion. After Nana Kufa, the John Timu Mambi, or Bombia, a month for the I think it's a good suggestion.
All right.
Mumma on the NDC.
Medasina,
DC Bofina,
but your infancy was in Nana, Yamishapa. Nano Bribuan, your Deputy General Secretary, Mranim, and Pay Yajina Jincheka Kra, Ebedana Sipapa, Na Yako, and Nimnea Twas, who need 100 points, Nagana Muntisuni.
And some quote to call Bata, as soon as don't change Maja, as some Ghana Muntia Media so, a neat.
Anopen come back with that phone so say Yebusana na Obribuan na dwinche wache a Supreme Court asema nre kopio menim review of say Deputy Speaker what yedwema obetimi vote 2 and I want me vote 2 obetimi so akan ho akan ye quorum no ho ana ene de ka ho openi ana rap ogina Ghana name ode asema ikodan ye Supreme Court ye Justice Abdullah ye ne ndi nkomo Abdullah ye da asema akwa baba ni TFM so Besi. So, senya na uhwe se ebeko nie. Eze se ya ade ana wa utimi se yes ebeko ni sei. Ana we susu da se bia Supreme Court beka ni omkan no.
Oh, the queen obeka ya ansa na ebeko ni dikan tema Ghana fu nya se review die enye ekopetwa. Yeah, anything more than over court and more bonus. The Supreme Court, what the home same fear dumpoa, which my kind review the door a umagante. The Nadia a year better and your body.
Dear Nema, a yadin, dear Nema,
it's a never needed to Supreme Court on per se. A month for be a review, no, a diary appeal. See, the Panodim Pans, Supreme Court Casavia, only baby I could be. Now, so it's answer the baby decision. I'm an engine, you know. No, I should have a review. Now, was super pan, they appeal, no, the other. Abasa, not a yaque, say, what was it to? I'm a man, I question Aboagye. Inti Supreme Court said you must so one better banasa. It was be Supreme Court so as a same no say any crime say review so a crime no is a crime no e crime a be a bit from keke sa and some a bit from next one prepare inti remember na na can say you know I review a process no they are very narrow route. I am put to the beer. What background I was somewhat the crown or what to really what an account. Deep them. Or my country will be in Yamfa. What's an account? You didn't say as a bar answer Yamfa. Nimum said maybe Manasseh. In Yasama, a said the old Yabana, not a person having a person having Nimumudi and Yamfa. Dana, Supreme Court over the years. Into be a main kind of crown, been the election petition. So, review the bay, Ben. Movie anywhere. Review her, said we lose a month for the farm. See, I can't hear. You do a move baby, your crown, a bear bank. And I really. And you said, yeah, you review my buy and answer the minimum because Supreme Court announced no more. Review no, the baby when the medical team no, will be a bit more
but anope yenina na obribu ahedi nkomo no okan se we mrenini unim senia enhihye ne ti aba review o te kra se oko review no na ene won akakra echie kra no o te se omampanyi dada John Mahama so ka no ono de o de be che because ono onye mrenim ni ba speaker so di na no tum se be yanka oko review emranimfo no no wan kakra na adekrontia no oka saa no me kind graphic na asem ogina so no I think paragraph 2 and 3 we need you ni wadama ni diem ni wadama me kind kakra na etiefo hu So, graphic story, see, in a unanimous decision yesterday, a 9-member panel of the Apex Court dismissed the review application on the basis that it failed to meet the criteria for review, as stipulated by the Supreme Court Rules 1996 CI 16. Quote, we are of the view that the application falls short of the threshold for review. The application is therefore dismissed as unmeritorious. End of quote. Sir, munim, sir, nhihye wo horom say kwan fa so a ye review criteria no. Na asem ya na odi koi na emiti the criteria. Ni omu kan senator. No kre.
Oh, of course. Thank yeah, fine. And the okay, many shows sana penny album di okay. Nimum the okay, mum the Supreme Court America. Into Supreme Court and I say so here MCJMA Supreme Court na I just pay for the back. And said no, the two just said more than 80% of review application you ever now. Umbugu. So many is a bit made them so I can say be a lawyer for a day bano. The lawyer Ghana for lawyers 80% minimum. Many said because yeah, so I'm a very judge in the many says Anna. Yeah, can't go see. Minimum near tell me say the American thing. That review and I say I'm reminiscing about what the air can say is without merit. Sani Kano. The air can is an say the way and one in the air can put the answer. The air cannot young for a answer. You who said, the cat merit the Adam is any granted. You saw to them,
yeah.
The cat for America, it means a review now the Supreme Court at Jatu, the Sama Kano, Yafa.
Yeah.
If you can say me merita, me say Aboagye. If you know, and say the lawyer now, yeah, I don't know, and the one you name, Obunun to see Mono, Omun to say, Mrs. Omadne. That's a mono in Adrian. Sanity.
Obroni can be disappointment. Why disappointed? I say me.
So if he dies, yeah. My chimpy send me the Ghana and I make one man. We are Magani this year on mine door. No Makuma. Intermediate mine on a mere man. Disappointment to be a man said, Yen Cameriano, manager. Many of my disappointed say he be a hammy baby say Akobanesa. Sans and I may pay him. Na the mimi penny when I say na Supreme Court kana and on says wrong. It's answer Brana but Yamini as a man. You say Brana but as some Ghana for you now. Titu yeah ye ubiano Jafra affect your case. It's answer MPP for the NDC for the Omono is as a mere equaling to know. Omodia to the beer. About was here tonight. It be good here. So they should go good here. Into and never could be and their chair about could be loose. Into one of the Indians, and the crown of baby back here. It's not baby back there. Nemo meme one. Dance him with a high baby, a market baby who baby depending on 10 years. MPP for the NDC for a baby you wish to say alpha. And not be in a no. Make us somebody to me said. Yen na yen kamum. Me en real mine ye yo. Me en phenomum. Enye esiande. Me enum why me en fesumum. Me en fancy o mine ye. Sanse. Yan nyanisa. Me e kohwe die. Wedi nkunim di wedi nkugu a. Wan hwe ya. Na enfaso anke ese nye fi mu na ankoba nsa. Sanse yen kan hu say original judgment no kra ba no. NDC for you na the condemn NDC for MPP for you na the bullshit. The society back here. Osumi and the kind. Na maybe no need because of parliament. This answer. Ibia ombokwa kwa ibia no NDC for na Aboagye.
Justice Abdullah is Attorney General, Supreme Court aka. Intiminyewe. Ubawa is Justice Abdullah is Attorney General, Intiminyewe. Ukabishema is Justice Abdullah is Attorney General, Intiminyewe. Almost a bosume. That be beyond Koso. That be beyond Koso. A buying and penny for NDC for opposition for no penny for you. Umuno. And affect you. I mean, you know, and then Cassette may give me a home for so. The members of the Boston and now buying Quaja, Sabosian Libya, the Bay of Pine, Libya, the Baby Hospital, Mentamon, Libya, the Baby, India Bancos, Mukwaya, a Yomo police station. Dying near Lusu. Mona came, but if I'm okay, Ubiwa Oya, the Mukaman on it. The Avan Farmer in the crowd, whose sky be all no being at the apostle who need it. Yes, here, we will preaching beer, your friend. What way is here? I froze it out. We now call craft if you can't know much. It's unsaid, I need to be out to cook and ask him for. But woman, I'm pretty far, you move out or how to move from me. You see, I'm sure. Now, you're not mine who don't know fine, yes, I'm to get to see her. Fine here. Not a wee grammar. But you're mine not do. Oh, mine who don't name. The be now you the moon. A top also, not the moon. A bear determine if it's beer. And no, not that, you know. In now, it's my friend to my pay fair. Me, I can't only say, as my figure, crime as we not a break.
That's it. Mebonyum Bakwama, Thomas Chimpon, you be your boy, Madame So, Mebamo, Yamisha Pa, Justice July. Right.
Oh, boss, I know I can't, I think woman visa so. Aboma, I think woman fee, Father Simon, you be able to be a flooding cabinet.
Montie, Yamisha.
And also, when you become a bit of a from me. I know what would be a mammy.
Montie, Yamisha.
You would be a mammy, Mr. and coming, maybe Sabi. What I saying? Panoma. Okay, and Panoma.
Yeah, Lumba.
Okay, my Ghana. They say the beer, it's me, BBI. The beer beats me, animals, near the train of pen. No, Senebino. And queer. It's me, this, you suka canny and no, Adria Kuma.
Michelle. That's it. Justice Abdullah. Ghana ni mrenimni wasi ope ankwanoma Chasko Jofosu nimreso obekwampa wono dia Ghana ye yo no wasi ope o ye need 100.9 Ghana Montie adwumedie so ene ukuada ankwanoma lego
Sunshine, I would meet 100.9 FM. At the work of and homeless educated Sunshine, I would meet 100.9 FM.
And you a special dedication. Ghana ni odi asem ko dan Supreme Court. Justice Abdullah. Bad you ready?
The road to German Homeless so digital Sunshine and would meet 100.9 FM. The road to German Homeless so digital Sunshine and would meet 100.9 FM. The road to German Homeless so digital Sunshine and would meet 100.9 FM.
When you might Boma, yeah, Justice Abdullah. Yeah, no, Dean, come on. I'm Quanoma Charles Kojofu Sudadi Lumba and now Tini can. Well, I mean, Uncle, many not meant to us. So, commenting be what I'm saying, WhatsApp messages, Modi about making kind be na a che, ya be share your discussion. No, I say, me penny for Atlantic was studio, what I'm saying. Kofi Kodia, KK Asko, I will say, now it is clear that the NDC has nothing better to offer Ghana. So we should forget about JM and his frustrated party in opposition. They can call the Supreme Court any unreasonable and unprofessional names they like. The Supreme Court has spoken, and it is in order to any discerning, and it's in... Could you do Paco, President concerned patron of social media? Could you? All that the Ghanaian media and some of our journalists know best is how to report, receive, or highlight the bad and the negative news about Ghana. Which police service in the world run impunity like the U.S. police? Is it not over there that they killed black people like Pharaohs? What happened at Capitol Hill in the 6th of January 2020 after their presidential elections? What is the U.S. report saying? Mwasa Momayen Dream. That is one here from Boat in Denmark, Nodi Free. I'm not surprised that the Supreme Court unanimously dismissed review application for ruling on the Deputy Speaker voting rights. It's business as usual. Just as the sun rises from the east, so shall it set in the west. We'll live to see. Abladi wo efie kuma zongo takradi enodi free enodi baye. Shivman atunsu kumasi. I beg all what's MOP delegates across the country? Which one is that? To put the party first. I don't know if you're saying NPP delegates, Shipman, and Okobo wrong thing there. Washeba Amisti Gosu Zongo. No free, but the way about. NDC can never win the 2024 election because Ghanaians have seen the good works of President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Dr. Bawumia. That is one here from Bosheba. Alhassan Sisi, Zenu Central. Kwasi. All these neutrality allowances are another way to milk the taxpayers in the name of neutrality. There is no neutral person in this country when it comes to party politics. USA has made a damning report, or US has made a damning report on Nana Akufo-Addo's regime. The report has delved into serious human rights abuses, detention of journalists, corruption, and the electoral killings of innocent civilians. I think if this country were to be different democratic jurisdiction, this government should have resigned. Nonetheless, this report vindicated the position of the NDC. Alhaji Willie P. Fiekuma Zongo, NOD Free, NOD Ebaye. Nana Ekuamwa Boateng, Ablikuma Central. I honestly do not know why Mr. Mahama takes delight in lying and bringing the country into ridicule. His desperation for power is so annoying. That is one here from Nana Ekuamwa Boateng, Ablikuma Central, NOD Free, NOD Buy. We do not need any magician or prophet to tell us our judiciary is corrupt, especially under Chief Justice Enin Yabua. The U.S. report is just the confirmation of what we have been saying always. Meshach, Asante, Abusokan, NOD Free, Rainbow, Kaswa. Even though the best pair for the MPP in 2024 election is Bawumia and Alan, the question is, will Alan allow Dr. Bawumia to become the flag bearer so he becomes his running mate? If yes, fair deal. But if no, then we, the youth of the MPP, are for Dr. Bawumia as our next leader for the party. Long live the MPP. Rainbow, Kaswa, Tete, Sunyain. The ruling by the Supreme Court judges on the issue regarding the voting right of the Deputy Speaker in Parliament remains paramount. And no amount of insinuation and insult from former President John Mahama and the NDC can change the ruling. Sunyane, Tete no di free and the buy. I'm in home so na mimpeni for Art Nasi. Honorable Daniel Ashaima, former member of Parliament, Buem, and Banasco, Amponansa, a member of the NPP communication team, Penny for Transi, Studio Muhammad Sia, Ibabi D. A young common. Honorable Ashaima say. Yegusu, Biabo Cordia. That's it. Nice one. Bless you. Banasco.
Hey, Minia.
Niamam saying.
As a friend, Aboagye. Wife.
That's it.
Yes, when Yamiadum Yuguso. Bibiaso Edana Quem. I'm saying Yamiadum, Piti or China Echo. And MPP party no. Biato was a more person almost over consistent. That's it. Nyambo China. Yakwatayi Nia Berima, Pinya Quechi, or organize for the day. Na Friday, so Yakwatayi a year better Tayosen. Our friend of Ankrata, grassroots Nipa Abuna East, also called second vice. And the Saturday, Eddie Akopie, so what Yakwatayi nearby Rebecca. Last 4 years, you BT 4 votes. Incumbent in BT 4 votes. This year, the September West for Bema Union Becky. Maybe unim interestingly, me coordinating secretary. Now Rebecca and a general secretary, Manux, 2009. Okay. So your bar, which are nice friends, Tema West for Sumana, to me, Aboagye Madiam. Like that, na wo shi obi bi o contest bibia no nkwa in advance say abato de e wo mu eye nkunimdie anase nkugu na Aboagye udi second kra wa abato mu aware. That is the reality. But what you say wo de wunya 49.999 no binya 50.0010 001 kra na onipa na we ne the udi second away get away wa wo bedi nkunim mesrew odo ene nkabom en ma ye nyina no ye mfanye party adwuma na wa wo beto so mienu wa obedi to so nan wo so gitum se abato and then wendi nkunim Aboagye se me ko primaries ilusui but me gidi se ebre bi beba me so me kwa mewene you winning primaries last 2020 no na the third time and so to me winning
okay all right
nti sana obi aso de beye nti ko na odi nkugu a ene nkyerese bi ase abawie na yema odo ne nkabomenti na yema Ghana for the pa ye ya momu ye nto aso ye break 8 no na nchirimba ne pa ye omunya bi no to mo aba benye bi Ghana fa ne tuma pefra
Midas Banasco ye me share ye nkomo no ase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
A few comments again before Ansana Yabedi in Komono. Sofmami or Domi, John Mahama does not have any more right to ask about the COVID-19 fund. He should give us a break. Sofmami or Deba Yauza Swami or say the Ghanaian economy may not be the best as we wanted, all because of obvious reasons such as the global pandemic, etc. But let's continue to have faith in President Akufo-Addo's NPP government. Yauza Swami. Please, it is time the government reviewed the contract of agreement signed on resources for the minerals and oil, where less than 18% was given to the government, and this agreement does not help the nation to grow. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, Temanodi Free, and by Pitri Brim from Abroanko was say, in fact, Nana Kumi, I agreed with you perfectly. Dr. Alhaji Baumia and Alan Chamanting should both come to an agreement for who to be the flag bearer and running mate to break the 8. Teacher Kuju Tepa Anyine Suso, what else were the NDC expecting the Supreme Court to do when, as usual, you present a frivolous case for review at the Supreme Court? Were you expecting the court to overturn its earlier ruling? Teacher Kuju. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suni Banasco Amponansa, a member of the NPP communication team, Honorable Dana Shama, former member of Parliament, Buem constituency, representing the NDC Anope or Matransi. Yanko, Yanshasi, Banasco Mishas Infusu, and Nanakumia, Asema, Susio de Ababa 2J, Ababa Yankomodie, for the MPP, say Bayanka, presidential primaries in Kura, more yet, woman for the leading contenders, Dr. Baumia, and Ralan Chamanting. Wamuni omontrasi na campaign for me ni wamumo monko nsusuye wadwenche o
Aboagye amintia party for amintia weti for nyina ende anopai am say usumi me nyamba ha eno so no mfa so ye maye nyina ho nkwase ye da so tiase ewo mu nyina na ne kase enkoma mempesua so eskumodo bembra kwafo nyina yede nyame yadoma adwada na yebeto yaba membo obi bia wanya kukuduru a watuma gina bi nipa 30 na omo gina bi ni nyina memmo mutiri nkwaso nkokra ba miensa na etumi gina bi omo so mebom abaso pa se omo atumi atusa kukuduru na mo no yebom pa yese nyame be yadoma sefata no edi enkunim na mesre emse asema odi atumanimi na media me the last person me person me comment was so and so enya beya de na ye kan ho asem a ebi edi kan yewura na na komia de oyobi e ba no ye kasa ma party ene aban a yentumi ensa ne ho mbopo udi ntinti mai pa na de me de ne se eye adwenkyere na wakere na adwenkyere bia no eye afanu se wo begye atum ana wonji ntum esra wo mo a kan de say ade na okoka asa no mesre ani dim na adwen na oye den o kire ye se wanka say chinchi achi o se senke be ya if it's possible ana Aboagye nyesa so there is a clause say ebe ye ya
ebe ye no ewo mu mienu ebe tuma ye ebi so a enye ye nti aya besi paniko ni aban etase ni nyansafo se ono no na bebem anenye no na bebem no minji ndi se ye constitution a eye MPP constitution e ma ho kwan se edubiri bi a ye nka selection kra ye nyanye na ye bema nipa mienu omudi animu no ye de omo akogina makuma mu ebe mu saa ebe me de nti essence as a communicator enka ensempi ni wa mekwakoka a defend usually after primaries ni mu sense wo hwehwe mu a yewura aziko usumensa mo ye ya the ebede di pa ne say MPP majority of the parliamentary seats lose here no it's as a result of primaries ayentumi manage ni ye any normal ekoko so unfortunately am say we fidie so american sem bi say polling station election keka ye no depict say nipa bi awi afi omo dia omo person omo ye no eno na omo ye a inform ho de besi akire but who hurt obi no can answer me chem say political wounds do not heal, they only subside. Ebre bi so aye bria ni ma afi obo say ayeko nti wadwen ni say wo de kwambone so e ma afi obi because of say one man akwanya maybe a wanjina polling station election ana bibia ebi obeye ho dembo me brebe so obehia ne mboa no obeka wo say time ma me begina polling station abato ana me ba constituency ana me ba regional ye nipa ba ko contest bi obabie yesi ya disqualify no edenti a for showing insubordination to the vetting committee insubordination ben a besi ne yenim so yesi ya disqualify waji ho a cheso ntiase dan nipa no se nyame nka na koma no de hye na koma ma de ne beba nti me de me se ne se yenua na na komia wakasa de okan ye no ye adwenkyere me stand on it me fantudwa because say eye no na yo enye no na yo ye wo nipa dodo a omo ye over 200,000 omo ye polling station executives omo no no omo yi flag bearer plus regional executives ye 10 elected and 7 appointed we said making about 17 and the constituency so about 17 in the nipaton ukika bubomu is about 220,000 so when you know sunya no a ebrane so simple it can come to pass ubemu but ye can say leading contenders pe ne ye ja afufro tumu a ayensa ne akoye eyipemu obi so contest bia bia nobody knows what may happen because me kaisa about obi na nipa mienu a omo ye leading contenders pa constituency membody or central region oni panam say last but one day e no kofa form e feel submit here and so mo no mo ye leading contenders no ya to ye chese de no mo ye hey no e no fa ho nwa e no be winning me constituency kura bi si 2011 what you say ne was sa campi e was sa campi omo ye sa na ba ko ba se me de me neutral ya koto aba no kontena se na neutral na winning. And you guys have two leading contenders. On what grounds are we measuring leading contenders? And only at the is it just in the sight of the people? Almost social media, and answer an in-depth analysis has been done. There are leading teams. Our baby, those who go UK, Ubena Manchester, and Liverpool, Inia there. Yeni maybe a bimu free 2012 was 2016. Leicester City free Pine Abaji League. So leading contenders, yes. But would that be the fair grounds to give to everyone? Median Kamesre, say a penny for Dimonim, Nana do Danko Kufado, a year Jume P. I was a bona basso. Near Bonnie Chidom. Aquasi Bra, Oberie, Nanka, Beko Primaries. But Yama Webedi and Nimukaya, and there been say, pharmaceutical industry be a Ningoi, and Yanona make one some you. But ye can't start topic. Minga said, and Anakumaka in Debbie. Number mesre senka oye wo suggestion so a then you look at how you make it, especially media this na mesre party ni mu me kasama party no nanso eba no omo mu di tintiman a e bia afianse yekom yewura obribu ahen bibu ni pa ene ne kasa mu ene ne bibia but the more you make comments e ma communicators bra no so no wahwe because as soon as you start going the tangent akono say man prusi fine we know. But there is a Kusansi person or Becca say the animal pussy fonka. It is a utagi nipano based on man pusia. Or Chinano, young Kusansi fosso, ye ungri. So that's kind of comment.
And yes, or can't Dr. Bamias and Baum Peso.
No, it is better.
Or in the hometown or the
good. It is better to praise Dr. Baumia based on his record.
Because I don't think so, yeah. tribalism or hanum see.
Oh, asem keke na meka. I'm only begging and appealing.
Okay.
I'm only begging and appealing. Me Mr. Wo, my friend in Antoncha and I'm Bisa say, and Yembia say another set of people. Epesomo campaign Malan. No mo yen say Asantini Alana. And I say Asantini near the Nebekwa. Would that be good? Ebebwa. Say Asantinino. Na ebia mesumi ya Fantinini, mesumaba Fantinino near the Nebekwa. Would that be good for us? Ebebwa yen. Inti misra any diem, our Brasene. Kotodwe form. The best reason ke be me brana so. Me dia me simple form mujina. Obia ya me uncle anka me wie.
Banasko ye nesie.
But enu no na ye ade wo se ye hwe ni yie pa kakra. Se de be ya en koma ye primaries ne nkoye based on a certain tribe line. Na an for hardwene.
Okay.
Especially when we are looking to break the 8 and we need everybody. He made a good suggestion without making any intuitive to be it a certain tribe or the other.
It does.
And on the pen and media message na maka. Na young one pa so say abaye better no constituencies no. Constituencies ni na be wie na somdwe wo ho na odone wo ho nkabom no wo ho. Essence say am break 8. They are trust with the policies na dan kwaku adu de agu we. They je konwa mu ama abaye obo de better reverse dia Ghana for they may not forgive us.
It does say Banasco Amponansa of NPP now taking kan mami and call na Montie honorable Ashaiman of also NDC Mimbisa no idea dey say MPP come baba en come aye nyina yedi entimi nyina adwenche e wo ho honorable Ashaiman
me da wase na me de nchia kese edima etifo enemy brother de
Banasco
Makai Benasco ni patio from is it Central Region, right?
Central Region, yes.
Yeah, man. Benasco. Sometimes Omawo. Sometimes we are penyo. And they kasa na what to was we cheno. As a matters of yeah, a woman ya chekakra. Now, you see MPP have boxed themselves into a corner. They say omuhu drum. But I will not blame anybody than His Excellency the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Aye.
Onu na me blame. One time Omampenyi Kufuor abetina akonja so no. Na the late Aliu Mahama say onu na any vice. Anamebwa. That's right. Okay. Any vice. Obesi wa akonja so no. Esan say nka SSS na Rollins ye no ne vice no odi baton no man no omusi o bu nyina yenko ne o win ana ntinu satam no omambu Aliu Mahama bra obianko but it should have been a process ehona ndisi vo ehona ye was say president wo ho a oyi ni vice a okwa NDC for nyina say yenti asese the vice no yen nyina yentanechi. But the time that it came to Aliu Mahama time no MPP for anyesa that time no
but honorable Shaman ya okay we are sure pass should Mahama esande Jane Professor Jane na no pokwa ajima kwa mu NDC for obe pene say honorable ko we sure
oh
let's okwa o mema na be
me see Yanyandru ho says Adam Atamus buy no odi mama Mahama no je nature say oba de on sema
Gana Atamus enyo no di mama Mahama onfa mama Mahama
fine
Atamus enyo no di mama Mahama
oh no me see any Atamus never determine the party has a structure and a process period
okay
inti enya basa no one say that very day I say come on the vice should be what. So we have decision makers in the party. Inti sanunti na kosa say a constitutional cry after 4 months no senga ibeka say yensa Mahama. Yensa inti no we say yeni ya constitution eno nenam. Na sa time a yamfa ma Aliu Mahama no nipa be 13 eno mu contest wo Legon. Na sa time mu hwe Legon pa balu ni wedi nyina na manfo kire musika theater. That's right. Intinu Ali Muhammad Kra wanya 4th position. Em say that time no. And na Nana do Dankwa Akufo-Addo ewini. And that is what is not good. Obinu MPP for enya me party mo. They have protected Nanado sa and them ho cheremo. That is what happens in those days. Intinu Nanado bae no. No, before Nanado, omusi obi anko non contest it. Omanka say the vice president should go. The vice president even went in contesting. Wa lose poto. MPP for nkanshi. O enye shi o. Ni a lose no mu ni a win no mu fama. Ye dia manana. Ye dia manana wie no. E na no susu sese no. Why picking the vice president? That who time no who ka kire Ghana for nyina se mumu obi anko contest. NDC for the nkayeni ase na wo ka nkayeni hwinka wo ho. Ba me ka masem kakra. And omu chinchim consistency de no was omu ye new register sa omu yes share just for Baumia to win. But you know during your time you say obi anko na ko contest o win na nko. They say no that time na ye papa Akumia honorable Akumia no ho. Want to me kasa ma Aliu Mahama. And then go do Bribuai, honorable, and council. Oh, and now Kusasi na say, Muhune Chirumuba. Muhachrum, ye baby, and Gomo. They are Humi. Muhune Chirumu. So today, the president of the country should say that all those who are contesting should go. And they are not in my small corner. They are not allowing an even playing field. Omu chim nipa no munsa, omu chim sa. We afrim, no mu ye. Ube hu se, baby no be kokoto aba. Ombe wo be say 5 albums. No mu than say no be chinchim man phone say, hey, what goes around comes around. Nka me ye Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ye nka nkyere no say, time on no susu eba no. A so obi anko nanko contest. Omampanyu Kufuor allow a level playing field for everybody. Inde muni nam chinchim amanfo za moni wu. Inde na be say on be ka say, when e be ka say, mu process na yi mu ama. When e be ka say MPP no ya kan for party inti mu kofa we. Time a wu ba no. His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo, time a wu ba no. Na unim say we yes I be ka say MPP ya kan for party. Now dey we die we no chi mo bi nsa. And then you look at it too. Media mean kanshi, but my mean trema drink kakra. Openi alantramanti. Manka say, vice president no. Wanya de. But media, tenya bibi kitikiti time I ka say, alankash. Ewo mudiye campaign. Which year was that? Was it 2000 and is it 7 or 8? And son of ye the flag bearer. Uti alantramantin bi wo krom ha na nya grow. Na bisa Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo say time ma onu ni alantramantin contest wa wini. Yan yo bi boni sa o. Wan wini o. Into mu kasa no say okay wo de fanafako. On record, His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo didn't win primaries to become a flag bearer. Alantramantin seeded for you. In there, I don't need time there. Oh, no there. And I will say, time I will come. Who they wound them? MPP for Mamu Jejereje, yet baby can, and NDC for, and I did. Mwankasa anamo tu amudi tu mwankasa mu party munu. Enye, insanchinchim, katasumwa mwasu, you went free mu fa wenshe. And one you are not ruling by principle. I bet Chrekya and you say, oh, party with there, oh, minim say, when I say, anything, and this there, you want says, oh, be Baba contesting Mahama. You say, yes, let even 100 people come. In Dramiko, baby, in America, you say, party for Nebenyaska. At the end of the day, they'll choose one person. Now, someone Baba Bresa, party executives, delegates, no more Nyaska. We ba ma 2 cities auna eno bibi sam se time am MP no Aboagye TV o bibi sam se nti na me tua bi se ma tua fa e se mi se ma tua so And I don't think our chance. Oh, nipa kro beto abama me no. O si honorable me do pa, ba me samba no me ton. Se wo betua me ka, me to ama wo. Me ya kra no masalo so, ba no na e fra no politics. Oh, nya me tro no. So allowed a level playing field. Nyomu MPP for ye no, time. Don't be supporting somebody and away free and away free. Let the person's competency and experience and long service tell. One ono munim ba omia no muntuma no. Ono munim alanchramanti no ntuma no. Na say me ka say honorable Akumia. Mami ka say mami ka ne openyin pienyi. Oni page ni say ono ngasa de eno na me ka kire. Osi den. Osi it's easier said than done. I do not think you will just pick anybody as your running mate if you are not compatible. You cannot work with the person. If you can work with anybody in the party to be your running mate, then maybe what Nana Akumia is saying can be done. If you can work with anybody, then what Nana Akumia is saying can be done. But even with that, the problem as I see here is who is going to be the presidential candidate and who will be the running mate. In politics, we all have our ambitions. Maybe it is my ambition to be a president, not a vice president. Why do you join me with another person to become a vice president candidate, vice presidential candidate? By Honorable, Honorable Kwadwo Mpieni, former chief staff of Intinu. Me kachire me to omufu. Pan unim bibi. Adibi a MPP for be ya amom party agunu de eye menije.
Yenesi.
So me when this. Intinu amun gosu sa.
Mate.
Amun gosu sa.
Mate.
Oh yes. You understand?
That's in our ma. Oh, Mr. My penis was something on my time, man. When the time comes and it is done. Bibi. Well, last 2 weeks, no. Yeah, to say, rumor mill by and say, Honorable Kwadwo Mpieni na muti that or leading that negotiations. Into sender. Ni page of the casa asema. You say rumor mill there a year juma mkasa.
Me da see. Honorable Ashama. Me ba ni akọ enim na ya ba behwe ni ekoso wo labor front teach you clock sack for any neutrality allowance labor asemo a wo mo kan me ba beji ma dwenche kakra nia wo mo ka bra ye ba be ko May Day mu I'm fully in support of what Nana Akumia said because Bawumia Alan will be a very cool job for the MPP. No at the arc builder and or the way at the bar Royal Gabi, Efiekuma, or JDM, when speaking in the USA, JDM, when speaking in the USA, lied about Ghana testing per 1,000 population. Hey, Royal Gabi, what's the media? I be home, say, me to me book a crack, na me shim, na me re-editing. Whether Alan or Bawumia, still the value is the same. Inshallah, JDM will win. Moreover, Alan will never accept vice presidential candidate because the North belongs to Alan, Alai Baba, Medina, and Odifi, and Odubai. Nana Akumia is 100% right. DMB, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Alan Chemantin pair will be very easy for NPP to break the 8 come 2024. Yal Sankide Taifa, and Odienu Free, and Odubai. We need development in our country, and E-Levy too has come to stay. And it's our responsibility as Ghanaians to pay. We are telling the NDC, who always make a lot of propaganda about the e-levy, to stop. That is Erikus. What if he fiapre ahimfienimu? Mami sha say fi honorable Ashama so this time around. Now, yenin komo and what is going on at the labor front. Now, TUC pre-made day forum. Wamuma abain any employers are so say. This time around, saying you may see corner dear, nyadia, one more bepin so say, you bet anything less than the inflation rate, economy. they won't accept anything below that. And no inflation is almost 20%. And say no percentage ya omukako ejidia. 2001 Labour got 4%. 2020 so 2021 Yenya a year 4%. 2022 a year 7%. And this time around near Labour can say they won't take anything less than the inflation rate. Paksak for also any abayatri ni neutrality allowance. Nya nya ntie kra say TUC for any public services workers union kra ma sha say almost more can say yeah mark clocks are for neutrality allowance yeah, and they also have about 36 of the institutions on beji neutrality allowance ebi efi om nchen. San komo we any komo ayede to aso honorable Shama minji wadwinche
open me that was Labour front close sack any local government TUC we ni nyina ni awo hwe ni nyina don't say send man penya ka say omo ayeshi ana workers bottom so akoye and here woman say I think the close sack people were asking for 20%, right? Is that the figure?
Yeah.
Yes, 20%. And at TUC, they will not go below the inflation rate. They say inflation rate in
sorry, close sack for almost down for a percentage. Almost neutrality allowance no more nearby.
Yo.
Yeah.
Inti for that, yeah. Inti say near a woman is neutrality allowance kura e dinan kasan kran efre. I say bisa say dinan kasan free. Almost sign agreement with the local government. E di ben omudema and our local government for so assigning. And what time nanka local government I heard they signed that agreement around February this year.
January.
January, come on. January, February I came. March I came. Inti say abain him say onya se kantua nka onu mom na say o move forward no flex close up for na catch am say ni nti no ye nya ska no entua say wakoye agreement ena say o mo pe musika say o mo pe musika no TUC for so sorry say ye pay. So you see that from now going there's going to be pandemic or pandemonium in the labor front, but this is not the car anyhow. One for Botomawi. Inflation. Say what treasury bills cry and savings for banga. Inflation crashing. But all that I wait for right now is for the local government service for any closer for omuntinase. Sika obemomunu. Say matise ndra omuka say edinu kra de omanje adum kra. But that is what you've signed. That is what you've signed. The government of today is behaving like paying workers, and workers too are deciding like working. And no man penny for a kind. But as I say, Aban who said, pandemic no buy, said the BIA to who compare, and America cry, on him say America no, on my man for cheat. Ghana for Mukas Asem. Abaya Momu cheat is Jinamon funded because things are going up. That is the situation in which we are today. Inti SSA labor front any aban side omuntinase no mu enkasa efa side no because remember time amampenyi kufuo efri akonya so was signing single spine no. Do you get me right? What happens in this country? Oh, labor front where you see a GB police for teacher for now be teacher for sikazusa. Me no anya agro time I teacher for no because I don't think sika no so mo so someone mu population mu dos party yet to be man bebre but this single spine we ni nyina no the government be then the sika kura ni ho a me da advance any minister of finance say o ma kati o mo expenditures so afi we enya sa until they should go forward say enyema mu ye din kura ministers kura no omo nsantiti bi mfiri so emamu because next year kura ho bia nyama mu ye a ombe mom then they should cater for the labor or TUC or close sago when you know all other workers no government should see what they can do. Don't say a man for say NDC nye NDC there ye 10% kura na your friend cola na aban bi ba there onu cola ground you aban to mima workers salary increase 4%. 4. Aye de yam mo kra no se tekpe. cola ni 10%. Into him says, I ban to me more 15% and at 12% there. Who 10 there embo. More workers no more mujejeje. And until I hear catch more. So be to catch yourself. NDC don't you worker too must speak what you've experienced under the NDC government. Yes, it was not all rosy. But mu kai say cola no de mutaji. What is cola? Cola is 10% of your gross salary increase. And I had the mouth. So the government of today must sit up. Abana nyasikado duanka. In then I bet to say workers kasa ewo krumha. Because they've got taken a lot of loans. And revenues to have come. The same field and same field, oil fields. Akoka 2 no akoka bakwa ye 3. Tika mahama nya go and compare it to what Nanado is getting today at the oil fields. So all these monies must be used for the benefit of the citizenry. But we are not seeing it. Yeko bisa kunta suswa. MPP Fozi hey. My bisa kunta. How can somebody who is taking loan of 60 billion etumima workers cola and somebody who have taken over 220 billion and more salary increase 4%, ye ka MPP for some money to be that. And that is where the problem emanated from. So therefore, media, we need peace in the labor front, the workers front in this country. We need peace. Into the labor minister, Ususu SSL, sorry, na uni local government service secretariat, munina munkabum. We need peace. Etrese, omanuma yeshe, niyama bibia kosro, ukobisa, omusi Ukraine, Russia war. Meanwhile, Banchi, yenfa free Russia. Yenfa abro and free Russia. Yenfa the bordier and free Russia. We have given money to planting for food and job. So if workers pay cannot take them home, then you should expect what is happening.
Okay.
But finally, I wish for peace.
May that say labor front ehwene ekoso ejumafo ensensem ya nan saying ye di hu nkomo and no na meji adwenche fi mpenfo no say mame ko Benasco na mentie Benasco
amina me that di kan me hu tema west from me that say mu bia send message say munim say beki emi nuanti mu bebo ano order number 2 e ballot paper women organizer that's pa moya de na me nu asema bisa e tiawa 1 ojuma ye ni bia fata na ketua ena obia so ni wokoye adwuma a oye se ekoye adwuma no e de atopre asem ekoye adwuma no e di yawo ese obepon adwuma a obekofi anaboso me obekọ usika krabre kwaji waketua no na eye adibia musu ye wususu ane entoto eno na mse customs for friend benchmark the obehwe say acceptable standard no etisen kwan be na ye no anim adiba ko a me medical aka say de amaye nyina ye bra na ase ye di sankomo ye ade a ye friend single spine na MC yentumi antintim ya fe na ensi fom ma na anya adwuma te say de hihye no esen say single spine eketa for so many other things but when oman mu eye na na bi koso a ye hye da chin sunsuan so Islamic one ni de na obrasem. We are quick to act based on the circumstance prevailing. Than say you better near forecasting for about 20 years, 30 years down the line. Once a brain year single spina, ye juma share, MIS equal work, equal pay. Ya 2 year a year juma, may you say ampa, where the ama insisting inequalities are a war a ketuamuno. A qua could do from a could do baby and nipping in Adia Tumno. I wanna a be started a woman, so let's say, one more dear single spine and pay ye fiso. Whereby also there be first and I mean say, but na me say. At the back one, I think you to meet in Timmy and I pay and can enter the 80. Yes, a single spine, man. Yeah. 1. Then you are no some be a friend neutrality allowance. Na bra, a dear na omudi jinas waka say, and it's only neutral. There, omu nyakwa nyaman yourself. Aboagye bacho, obet me educate me. Say ye neutrals. Yen to me, and yaman yourself. And inti, I was in ya BBC one. Na Miss Rowe, I'm on your summer school no be one or the Aquanya. But you be so professional. But my trust say politics. Aboagye, Mr. Oyedin komo. Can anybody write a profession or say politics?
O concept. Na me adi u be room ko.
Say profession politics.
No, na say obi also a politician.
Yes,
politician profession.
We a politician, but it's not a profession.
No, obi professional.
There is no document. We a politician.
Many insa obi ti say Ora John Boedu. And me who John Boedu
is an accountant. He's an accountant.
Uba when so practice as an accountant before. Juma Ben John Boedu koya accountant.
He was the youth treasurer based on his accounting principle.
Youth treasurer of
background. This thing of MPP. I'm not in here to Abama because that position you can only get it when you.
MPP is not a political party.
A political party, but
I say my making. Honorable Kuje to Ablakwa. No. See from school. Who said there Juma na be on so why.
For the mere fact say be a minimum na Juma why just on you maybe other. Because until some
who busa asem na make sure
this. Until some me ba radio station ya.
Politician nye professional mate.
E bia ye di nkomo a ote Juma me ya. Senga bia wonim na me ye. Honorable Asha ote ye. Minimum Juma ye. But I can't say na Juma ya odifi so a. Odi biti mi an madam for honorable azele. E kire say na oye politician by Beth. Ya wu no go school so be politician.
E kire say nti Ghana he wonti obi a wako school straight out politician why on said dan ye adwuma apart from just the adwuma crowd ye no it was by politics e no di nyae.
Okay, you Mati. But what I'm saying is that adwuma bia no esenaketua. Then to me and rubber shade the omo ka say omo pray the debate omo ka no. There be. Then to me Nembom, the mere issue eba no. And secondly, yet me soon be blame almost say, woman or more person muji bibi and so much because enya a two no more chain. The nipa bika ya miji two munu ebino. But the point is that if you are telling me say you are neutral, then maybe as a teacher I also come that I'm taking neutrality allowance. Because in Kwala trauma there no ebi NDC former, ebi MPP former, but me MPP ni. But when I'm teaching, I don't teach based on NDC MPP. I teach based on my profession as a teacher. And you are working for both for Mother Ghana. Me MPP ni me NDC ni. By your neutrality and your fairness, there nobody has doubted you. And I'm a boy. And you make a me despite say me a neutral when I sit on your set into my allowance. And in any case, what is the classical definition of neutrality? Say edu about to awudi want to be. And I said yeah. And moreover, mesre ni diem. And in a bia, eduma bia who come who share the rudiments. Who applied to be a local government staff? I know him say ukomwa. You will not be able to do partisan politics. It is enshrined in the 1992 Constitution. Honorable, what would have come to beg you? Never me priaba. Beboa. Is it not enshrined in the Constitution? That if you belong to this class of work, you can't do open politics or partisan politics. But you can be an assemblyman because you say I am non-partisan and you are voted for. So it is politics. You go and make campaign. It's here the best way. As a fact, Mati Mira Atwata Akasa. I was so say ebi edin na said omo opportunity. Ama ni pampe ni ade anase ni pantiase. Yes, edin nti e man to aso. But the bottom line is that are we saying based on the premise say media mi nya ho kwan kwaya manyosem nti eni nti na me pese wutua meka bi na police ni oya manyosem soja ni ya manyosem judge oya manyosem journalist ya manyosem teacher ni oja classroom chira dia oya manyosem obi ya neutral enti ye besre say bibi na omuji how they classified it and I say kwa mbefa so mebe pageti ni ye no womu package ni ye na mese mpanifu anu omutina sisi ponso se anine bia se anamotu omutu no ese fatase omunsa sa akade na ye fa ma wom na mbom kwa be fa so de ba ma wom de kwa ye be hihye no so no ye just say de be hihye ni ye because my greatest fear is the Pandora box and share baby because se wunya jetum aka on this premise there the next moment nurses will call for neutrality allowance because we are patient. Now we cannot teach them onsa. On bisa we say we are this na MPP ni.
Yes,
yes. Teach them onsa. And the doctor needs to have a war pania. Or ma won fe we say. No, she must say blue, red, black, and green. And I say red, blue, and black. Red, blue, and white. Answer, Wawapanye. Or treat you professionally. So if the job you are doing, you want something from that, clearly state it. But you say that me a neutral because me not kwanya politics. First of all, I am a teacher. That is my profession. Politics. Today I can be a politician. Tomorrow I can stop. If you want close at moi, if you want to do open politics, yenu aba and I say menkai infantiman for you. Ekwa effort, Madame Vupano no. Or a police in your resign here. Or the bedi a friend is saying, ne so ya didn't go sin na no. Or a police in his resign. Peter Chobu, on a police in on your IGP special assistant. One resign could the other thing one say me a police in the still ano. Media make up politics as a police no resign here. So if you think that within Closac, because you don't do politics, you want to leave, why not? Madame Fupa Yemi Nyakuma, auditor, one of the municipal assemblies. I do a police station about to me referee when I'm saying, Minya, won't you be? And then what dear said on Mopo was my one of we. You very need say, now, Bana Uri from Meduma Mayana, me a local government staff, constitution name Mamma Quine. It is the constitution that doesn't give you the opportunity. And the answer of the question, you knew it. And so, let us be careful. Now, I buy some mesre. There, yeah, to my engine to no. Yen sheni and sheni ye, and that's what Tina. Yababa sono, yen to me.
Okay. Medase, Mamenkai, we na membrana, Yambagini Chato, na yen sorry so no pay, what you may so. Enoch was a man Kessi, Enodiwe or Diabasi. So, upon all the noise the NPP is making, how is the feeling under their government? How is the ordinary Ghanaian feeling today as compared to previous NDC administration? Indeed, Ghanaians have trusted this tricksters NPP government at their own risk. Enoch Asaman Kesi, Difi, Eno, Ediba, Kwasi, I have a problem with affordable house. The youth of this country should resist this long terms. The way of wasting our money to the politicians, lobby from East Legon, do it by. Kwasi, please tell Nana Kumia that he has said it all, so he should continue to hammer it, and I hope the good God will let it happen, like for the progress of the party, NPP. That is one here. Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa, Ediba, and Kuma Foster Chim Ayurebi. I wonder why Clocksag is calling for neutrality allowance while this country is in deep economic crisis. Let's together build our economy. One here from Ankuma Foster Chim Ayrebi and by the man you interviewed don't know how to communicate at all. NPP should call him to order immediately. Such comment won't be tolerated. Nana Ponsabidiako. I don't know if you're referring to the former member of parliament, Honorable Asafweji. I don't know because you didn't mention name. I also spoke to Nana Obribwan, so I don't know which one you're referring to here. Dr. Baumia or Alan Chamantin, NPP MP. Oh, and sorry, I also spoke to Nana Kumia, who is also an NPP member. Let me take it again. Dr. Baumia or Alan Chamantin, NPP will break the 8 in 2024 elections. That's Coleman Saudi Free Pillar 2 and Wadiano Edbai. Honorable Asafweji has bravely said it all. There is no way Dr. Baumia can compete with John Dramani Mahama. It is like building a castle in the air. Bright, 83, Belgium.
Ghana, Montie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
Well, time will not allow us to do much into it. My Jim closing remarks. Any of the issue be Mopese Mobetachi on again. Honorable Ashama, Minsha say, and I be a young campus or comment on one. Feel free now, Mima 2 minutes. Now, meet you.
Oh, no, the Minia Waka Nasam. And Yambe Pesami Katre NDC for any say. A Jumano, the chassis. A report be brava, we say, Obianco pe green book. Ya green book no. A treu bebia, ya Juman. Roa a Juman won. Ubekwaku. Now, way book we are. And I diba. It is say a Bible. Say Mahama Banda, and yani tinti anani grandma nani abrofu kango. A Juma wayentra. A Jumanu kakra bi wɔ green book mu nti mu fa na MPP for enhu ana ya kyerɛ mu ɛwɔ book no mu ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔmo de time bia na ɛwɔ internet so na wɔntumi ankɔbɔ internet wo di credit ɛde bɛhwɛ ɔmo adwuma wo phone credit yɛ no book no wohia bia contact me da number wɔ Aboagye nkyɛn na me pɛ bi mbrɛ na wo hu adwuma nti a yɛ company ɛde mama hama no Missing phone number, a man with the bedroom. A queer man, Frada, but you missing phone number, Mano. A Juma for Fem shed to say, Danny, Kappa, Nini na elho. Not yen fine a Jumano. And yes, I will break etiquette. Ye disika a binu G during the period, and I be calculated. And the Juma or this Hasicano Eddie ye. Inti said, ya in him say. Book wenu mahama neka 60 billion inti se na nado danko akufo ado de susu be se over 200 billion na ya hwe adwuma no na be bi adwuma no ye ewo ti se ne omu sha se di dada yo ya ye 107 one district one factory crobens who be some ma no be di carbon e confidus no masa abo e bi akasa de ropa no masa abo fufro no omu ntumi mbo bedru 10 minia but omu ka kire Ghana for say 107 inji ye de ye dwuma nie kronu nie coastal science ni nyina e wo book we ni nyina mo na mamu nsuro na mahama de akoyeti se nyumbi obenya Aboagye unim nyum onna from amu na amanfo nkobo nyum na wontie ye de boko na misre na nado allow a level playing field in the MPP presidential candidature. Na
Mahama de anya ni nyum.
Mahama de besaba with that all those things are inclusive. Very very inclusive. Yeah dibeye.
Okay.
E dibeye juma pa. Nti de da man. O kada for mo ba be chi mo se no. Yeah ba e wo de be. Mo training pass be chi kada for.
Ono ba sha ma me da se. Ma me ma Banasco.
Any ni a Banasco me da wase.
Banasco me tiu.
Me ni me da se. Am say ye de ya se me tiawa. Say Ghana for ehun papa ya ye e de aboa Ghana. Na ebi nya say ombema ya kwenya ma ya toa so ye and adwada no no last week the minua Sam George me betina ma fidie so na me bona baso ija me bona baso ni say wo bra ni ye bie $35 million pharmaceutical company e woni go pram no asem bi na me DJ o say adepa de e ba de nyina ye ni tua no no de o demand say 30% of the workers e be free e ye ni go pram and I support it. And when I say Ghana yakoyenim, and the NDC has stopped the argument say YNC factories. They've stopped because one MPs who said where the why ni me go for me di omako ni ya fawo adwumam ya bo adwuma no eguso. Nanso we are not complacent. Here you report on the buy omuka say ye say ya ebeboa ye no ye gitum. I say CCI current situation and actually BB. Then up to 2024, there are so many things that can happen. Minya mesra. Now one I want to meet your teacher for back pay crowd who to me say we to me Eddie Ghana studio. And I said wale be say John Mahama, what do you want from Ghanaians again? Wale onko yina no. But me kwa midisi no mesre. The MPP ni bia wunya kwenya wugina abato a yebeto ebi. Pa kuma fine ko gina abato. Nkunimdi ni ba kan womwa womadi nkugo ni bom esense obi ago promoti baako ene ye ka bom 6 million obi ani wan nsa yapem no obi aso ni wasabe oye nyansafo ni nyansa chen obi a eye wadwen kakra madwen kakra na be ma MPP etumpom me mba enyi ba ebepe free SHS ni biako me mba enyi ni ba on bepe free SHS ni biako ye free woman kwofo yi tete pansam ese Ghana bio etutwa free SHS mu just support edi membebu no bi andwuma you starter ye be say ye be so membebu na sen mo de hwo ndwumam ye tumi antina be mu anche antoa so a e be ha adwene afuto mampani kufo kai da obe yo soma fo wo abaye te gondwa so ye chense obe ye sieni amanoni ɛwɔ aban a ɛni aban so no mɛsrɛ sɛ mfɛntu yɛtirim yɛ mboa na nkunimdie mapa ɛnyɛ MPP dia nti wɔakɔsi adwoada ne benada ɛyɛ bɛwie biribiara no ne nyina adi osebo kɛsɛ yɛnya solid team ɛde kɔko break the 8 as to whoever leads us when the time comes minim sɛ nyame bɛyɛ yadom ne ayi deɛ ɔbɛyɛ nkunimdifoɔ agye akonnwa no afiri nanado hɔ nanado desire ne sɛ megya mɛkonnwa no ɛde ama MPP ni ɛno pɛ ɛne mu bi adwene ho woman ni ɛnyɛ yɛ nyina yɛbotaeɛ Becky Tema West number 2 women organizer memba ɔtiri in advance Robert Atayosin Aguna East osu memba ɔtiri nkwa ɔsabarima ɛsojaman memba ɔtiri nkwa na menim sɛ nkunimdie ɛbɛyɛ mu nyina media medas nyame hyira
Miss Medas mpanyifo yi anɔpɛ yi honorable Ashama ya
teacher salary any trainee salary allowance in the hiners teacher salary
back pay
teachers allowance
no back pay I didn't say allowance
David nya putra one tia some you say na MPP 40 now what consume me see teacher for salary say so see allowance
and that's
what unim zamunim David nya putra unim zamunim teachers allowance unim zamunim teacher minya nya putra
PTC
me see unim say allowance aye ketewa kora no mu deka what teacher training
Obosomfo Finland pacho eya messages here beba na ya moma ehun te kakra why message I was send ba no pay eya asefim let's be there crossing the messages that we send this one here from Ewia Afienyo say NPP are their own devils and enemies. Listen to Honorable Asafoje. He talks with such a primitive idea and mentality. Alan Anayenim. What if after the Delegates Congress, Baumia wins? What is he going to say? That is a what if Afienya and Odebae. Kwasi NPP. Oh, okay. I think you've done that one. All right. Let me move on. In Shaba Anelka, a Shaiman constituency, was say we were in this country when JDM and the NDC sent us back to class 1. So former president should give us a break with his class 1 propaganda mischief. In Shaba Anelka and Odiano by. I think Dr. Baumia should not contest for the NPP flag bearership. He has done enough and has had a lot of glory during his 2 terms as vice president. It is Alan's turn this time. Key answer and so Eddie Free Asaman Kesi and Odiano Edibaye. NPP's General Secretary John Bwedu and Greater Accra Chairman Divine must clap for themselves and dance for their apathy they have set in Domiko Abenya constituency, all because of their selfish interests. That's Ochini Bakwame Brako, Accra, Odi Free Taifa, Odi Baye. Nana Komia suggested suggestion on Honorable Alan Chairman Singh and Dr. Bamia isn't bad at all. But I think Alan, being the president, should be the presidential candidate, and Dr. Bamia as a running mate. That's Nana Odia Sempa, I have Ubechim, and Odi Free, and Odi Bay. Need 100 points now. Ghana Montie so, and was you go, Yako, Yabreno, Asun. That's all. You bet me, I no pay, no. And now, Yadama say. Bejo dami ado time echi Nigerians Aboagye nana ya safari frima on social media. Kwasi Aboagye menam di hu chiame bedam ase want me nkebio ma me